Hey, so we're I know we're still in the starting soon screen. Welcome everybody. We need to settle something right here. My brother, my lizard friend. So, is it Stefongo or Stefongo? Because we've all said Stefongo. Even though my dad's name is Steven with a PH. It's supposed to be Stevongo, right? Or Steve One Go? We need to know. We need a phonetics. We need a phonetics. Oh, they can't hear you yet on desktop audio. Sorry. Just me. Yeah, like all of us were like, wait, we've been calling you Stefongo. And then we played together and you're like, yeah, I'm Steven. And I was like, oh no. So anyways, we just want that. So I want to put that out there. Okay, anyways, we'll be back in like a minute. Okay, enjoy the break. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's Fates United. Hello, my friends. Welcome back. It's Thursday with the Dots United. Because, you know, we mispronounce things around here. Alright, buddy. You know who you are. Anyways.
So sorry.
Yeah, my bad. But that's the fun of what we do around here because we can correct ourselves and keep on going. But anyways, welcome back. It is Thursday, which means it's Fates Day. We're going to get into our homebrew 5e campaign. We are on episode 27 and quickly coming to the end of this arc that I've deemed the Centurium arc for clear reasons. So if you know anyone you think you would like this game, now would be a good time to have them jump in. We'll be doing a small little recap. And even planning on, at some point, a small little question and answer session, maybe half session, where you guys can get the idea behind the creation of our characters and different things like that. So definitely something I'm planning out and so excited for. So yeah, if you would love to share what we do here, it would be greatly appreciated if you could follow our socials. Share them with a friend if you'd like. We're always, you know, willing to. Please don't gift a sub when we have your name wrong. Steve Ego! What's up, buddy? Hey!
No, yeah, we called you Steve this whole time.
Not
yeah.
Stefango. Not Stefan the One Go. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the gifted sub. You are our featured person of the week. Steve. And I'm pretty sure it's Steven Ego. Or Steve Ego, because he just sent me a message, so. Anyways, my dad's name is Steven, which is really sad that I never picked him up actually in the beginning. Now, besides that, so we're going over social. If you're a fan of what we do here, our series of stickers is coming to an end. So we do have merch here. We have some new merch possibly coming up in the winter. Please look forward to that. It's exciting. But yeah, I think that's really it. I can't think of any other announcements tonight. It's one of those 4 sleeping days. So energy drinks and musicals would have kept me going today. So yeah, if Sir Carr breaks out in song, that's why. But as always, let us go and introduce all of our characters and our players. First off with Delay, if you want to go ahead first, introducing yourself.
It's okay. I'm used to having nobody be able to pronounce my name, so I don't. It's fine.
Oh no, I'm gonna mispronounce everyone's name tonight to make up for it. So.
Oh, good. Yeah, my name's Deli, and I play Meikai. Miki. And Mike took a very long time learning Meikai's name. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I play her, and she's really fun. And I also do art and art streams. And today, I also did a Final Fantasy themed thing for like an hour, which was random but fun. Anyways, so I'm always down to talk games and stuff on my stream, so you guys should come and say hi.
Go follow her. Put a link down in there. We're gonna get her to affiliate soon enough. Super exciting stuff from her.
I have 20 more. I need 20 more.
Hey, that's exciting. That's really
Close.
quick.
I know. I'm excited.
Good job. Going over across the screen to Rachel.
Rachael. People, when they mispronounce her name, a lot of times they'll go Rachel. Just a fun fact.
I hate when people
So
do
anyway.
Mike Heel, so that's why I had to do
I
it.
mean, Rachael, yeah. Yeah, hi, I'm Rachel /Pip400 art. At least that's where you'll find me on social media, like Instagram and Twitter. And I tried TikTok, so if you want to follow me on TikTok, you can. You can watch me stumble my way through
She's
that.
becoming a celebrity on TikTok,
Oh
everybody.
my gosh, so popular.
No, but
It's
seriously,
actually
she
pretty
is.
fun though. I like it better than Instagram. So, anyway, I also stream art on Twitch at Marquee Gaming with Marquee, but I stream art on Mondays at 3:30 CST, and usually
Is
work
it
on commission.
Hit 400 art. Just regular, or for what's your?
It should be on TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep. Yep. And I think that's all. Oh, I play Nice, a cleric / rogue who does not talk. The end.
Yay. Nice. Heading down below with the Erebos. Naj.
Rachel, is that an N7 jacket?
It is.
Yes. I like it. I like
Thank
it.
you.
It's out of this world. Mark's like, and I
Hello?
quit.
I am Jonathan, also known as Deely's husband. I am currently working on getting in character by eating food. Also, I'm hungry, so I'm eating food.
I wasn't gonna call you out, but I was laughing at it.
And I'm excited to be here. I play Kahurangi, a Kalishtar fighter, and some interesting things are afoot in the game, and we are getting ready, I think, to start moving forward in directions we don't know where we'll be going. So please come and join us.
You should. It's a fun time.
Also,
Last-
check out everybody's socials.
Yeah, socials are always fun. And arrows, because it's Dele's husband. And last but not least, the one and only Zacharias Markarias. I couldn't come up
Never
with.
been.
I couldn't come up with
It's never
Mark.
been Zacharias.
I
It's
couldn't
never
come
been
up with.
Zacharias.
I know. That's why. That's why I'm mispronouncing it.
Okay.
You can't mispronounce Mark. So, Mark. I don't know. I had to come up with something.
Mark. Hello, I'm Mark of Marky Gaming, also known as Rachel's husband. And yeah, we stream fun stuff over there when we stream. So we'd love to see you. Come hang out. Okay, bye guys.
That was an intro right there. I appreciate it. And
I'm
quick
Rachel's husband.
shout out to our raiders who joined during our intro. Thank you guys so much for joining. Saber, what's up, buddy? Ruby, hello, friend. Thank you guys so much for joining. If you are new here, real quick as we jump into this, my name is Bardicdice. I run a weekly 5e D&D campaign here on Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can watch our older episodes on YouTube or the VOD, and also on Sundays with these two lovelies over here. I play in Beacon's Aura on Marquee Gaming's channel on Sundays at 3 p.m. And also Saber is amazing because he's in my Avernus game offline on Saturdays. So, that being said, much love to our subscribers, our followers, and our raiders. We're gonna enter the world of Organia, the homebrew world where over time the Ancient One has created affinities of the different elements of this world. And as the affinities have done a ritual to close and try to hold off darkness and corruption from this world, corruption has seeped back in, threatening the peace of this land. And among their own civil wars and squabbles, the humans and every other race, which are called primordials, live on different halves of Organia. And the affinities, though, to help fight darkness, have chosen, or have given their powers to 4 chosens you see here on the screen. As we jump in to a world on a partly cloudy night, but as the clouds begin to fade and disappear from each other, a full moon has now brightened the midnight sky. Our players are now returning from the capital, New Organia, on the airship back to the school that they've been staying at this entire time. As we return back to our elder narrator, an old man with a long gray beard, weathered skin and blue eyes, a weathered staff to wait on. He's now standing in front of the Centaurian walls, looking back at the unkept, now vine-covered stone front walls of the once proud Centaurian. This teacher, slowly bent, time and aches, lowers his weathered bones to a seat on a nearby stump. 4 young Genasi children, fire Genasi, a water Genasi, air Genasi, stone Genasi, all slowly gathering.
Well, my body doesn't keep up like it used to. Now, young ones, they're off in the distance. Just see the shadow of the airship returning over the full moon.
And as they all turn to look, they can see just a shimmer, like an echo, transparent in their vision against the bright, mostly white, but turning red full moon.
Your times are coming up soon to join in the story. Of course, patience is always a virtue.
Come on! I just want to meet them already! Says the blue-skinned Genasi with hair floating as if she's underwater.
Well, some manner, speaking, you already have.
Huh?
Don't worry, you'll soon understand. they need to discover the path for themselves first. Now, though it seemed for you what turned into a romantic stroll, many threads of these chosens, their futures, were beginning to reveal themselves on this night. Anais and Kalranji had seen for the first time, at least, the prison. What did they call them? Oh, right. The prison beyond. Not quite an adequate title, if I might. To their limited view, I could see how they would feel. Anais had shown mercy, the second discovered accomplice of her family's murderers. Zachary. Poor child. One should think a child should enjoy their time being and carefree before being swept into the currents of adulthood. Hence, well, why you four are here, I assume, as well. Anyways, poor Zachary's paranoia will not be quelled on this night. Though I would say our other chosen Makai, well, her paranoia might seem to have been turned into something quite differently entirely. At least about one of their representatives. Ew, I'll never kiss a guy. They're gross. This time, the Air Genasi, her hair kind of tied up, but it's rustling in the wind with her kind of like demeanor. The old man turning and chuckles. Oh, I'm sure that sentiment will change one day, young Lexus. I believe certain Kalishtar is the eyes of one crush, and the young girl deepened with a dark blush. As turns around, because ew, never. Chuckling along, we now join our chosens coming back on the airship. You guys all noticed a sense of urgency returning back, especially you, Zachary. You're still kind of reeling from your shortened conversation with Lady Layetta. Give me a either intelligence or insight roll.
That would be a 20 total with intelligence.
As you're walking away, she had given you that book. Dwarven, talking about the Dwarven ruins, old city. You kind of take just a very quick glance through it. Not really reading or skimming it, but just wondering why she gave this to you now. Finding nothing, but as you're being ushered onto the airship, something felt off in that conversation. It reminded you a little bit of your interactions with Revere, the water genasi, way back when.
Oh.
Almost as if there were aspects of, like, not quite confusion, but loss of just kind of
Do you
either
mean
memory or
Liara?
certain details. Maybe.
It's like, who is this person you're talking?
Maybe. Let me go double check.
I'm thinking you renamed
I
her.
might have renamed him. Yeah, because I was going through the new the new things. What did I name her? Liara. No. So her last name is Riviere.
Okay.
Her first name's Liara. Last name's Riviere. River. R.
Yes.
I remember making that joke last time. So, anyways, you do remember that interaction. The rest of you, though, what is your all passive insights?
14.
15.
15.
15. Anais and Makai, you both get a sense of odd urgency from Alana getting you back on the ship. Nothing alarming on her face. Her face still seems calm, but there's a bit of urgency getting everyone back. And you know, you didn't really have that urgency when you're coming here on how soon you need to be back to the Centaurium. But the urgency seems to be a little bit more now.
Is it just her, or is it like everyone that's coming back that's kind of more in authority, like the Inquisitors and stuff?
Just her.
Huh?
Just her.
Just her?
And I also need everyone to give me what's your passive perception?
15.
17.
14.
10.
10. Good to know. As you all get back on the ship, Sir Carr is kind of standing at the front, kind of on the bow, kind of looking off away from everyone. Sasha's seems a little overwhelmed with New Organia and kind of with everything going on. But she's staying close to you, Zachary. And eventually, Ricarius and Raylund, and Amaria joined the ship back up again. No, Raylund wasn't here, sorry. The other one. It's just Amaria and Ricarius that joined back up. The unnamed Inquisitor did not get on the ship to go back with you guys. But everyone is back on. The ship lifts up into the air, takes off. And you guys
Satan doesn't come.
What'd you say?
Satan doesn't come.
He does not.
Okay. Interesting.
You notice that with your passive perception. So, you all kind of quietly are looking at each other for different reasons. Taking time apart or together, as you wish. But the game is now yours. You're free to do what you want if you guys want to interact at all, or you guys just... It is close to midnight, a little bit after. The moon is now peeking out between the clouds and moonlit ship. You guys want to move? Or if you want, we can just have a quiet ride back and you guys head to bed. It's up to you.
So, just want to clarify.
Yes.
It seemed like last time Etta was saying there was something in the book for me, specifically, but now you're saying I get like vibes for the River Girl.
So, Layetta, clarifying a little bit more, she was giving you the book, and there's a note on the front that says, for Zachary. But as you're remembering back this conversation, you feel like the best way to describe it is she knows it was for you, and like, obviously, I meant like you need it, but it's almost like she doesn't know why.
Okay.
Like it was an odd conversation, and there's moments where you just feel like he wasn't being as forthcoming as you would expect from him.
So she wasn't acting like herself.
Definitely to an extent, yeah. I mean, on outwards appearance, perfectly fine. But you know her well enough that there were certain questions she probably would have asked you that she didn't, or she was kind of a little aloof about different things that you just that's kind of the insight feeling you got from it.
And this was after the fact I realized this?
A little bit with, you were picking up on those clues, but you put them together as you were walking along. Like I said, it's nothing that was like very apparent. It was just small little things that, because you know her well enough, you were able to grasp onto.
So there's no chance to have done a detect magic on the way out on her?
If you want, sure.
Okay. I mean, I'd be curious.
Yeah, if that's something that you would do.
Yeah.
So are you casting it? Are you trying to do it with her seeing, without her seeing?
I'd do it behind her back if possible.
Like maybe trying to get behind Sasha for a second while they're saying goodbye or something.
I mean, it lasts like 10 minutes. I could be in a room and then walk out.
Okay, sure. So you, maybe when you go to say goodbye to your sisters and come back out.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. When you come back out, you notice her sword is magical. And that's it on her.
Okay.
And I don't even know
Alright.
what the sword would. I don't. To be honest, I don't know how the schools would break down on this one. It's just a +1 sword. Like you're not getting like a distinct school of magic from it per se. It's just a very nice sword.
Okay.
I know it's
Sounds
more
good.
identify than anything, but I feel like detect magic would be kind of enough to realize there's no extra attributes associated to it. Oh. What's you guys doing?
You said it's a full moon?
Woman?
I think I'm gonna take up my spot again at the front and just kind of tuck in there, and then I guess just stare at the moon. I mean, that's weird, but I'm gonna do it for like a few minutes and just like think about it and try to like connect to it. And if that doesn't work, I have a backup plan.
Are you specifically trying to reach out to the affinity or just to the moon?
Well, to the affinity.
Okay, I'm just clarifying because you said you were just
To the
staring
man
at the
on the
moon.
moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
About to give you a wisdom save, turn into a werewolf or something.
Arroo. I mean, hey.
So you said you're just kind of standing there trying to connect?
Yeah, I'm sitting in my spot, just kind of looking at it. And if that doesn't work, then I have a backup, but
Give me a. I feel like we said wisdom last time.
I think so.
Isn't wisdom your spellcasting modifier for smite?
Mm,
I don't even know.
I believe it is.
Let's just
I
go
believe it is.
Let's go with
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I roll. It's a natural 1. Starting off this hot.
yeah. You're just like having a stare down at the moon, and you swear it blinks first. Nothing happened. It's just a pretty moon.
Yeah. I only did that for like 5 minutes before. It's not me doing that for an hour.
I was reading, I was like, why is Mark mad? I was like, what did I do? And then I went back and saw my spot. I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Not me.
Sorry. This is my romance spot now. Ladies first. All right.
That pacifist mood might be changing. I don't know. That's fighting actions right there.
Yeah, what's Carr doing?
Carr is sitting on the front of the bow, his legs off of the front. Out.
I'm gonna go push him off. I'm just kidding.
Go.
I'm gonna go stand next to I'm just kidding. Go stand next to him.
Yeah, noodles are
The wrong type of cookie. Okay.
What?
What are you doing?
What? I can't.
No.
get off on my
Sorry.
own and just
I mean, like, how are you doing?
give me a persuasion. See how confrontational / welcoming you are when you first come up.
You said persuasion?
Give it a-
That's a 15.
Are you
terrible.
proficient in persuasion, or is it just straight roll?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
No. Yeah.
So a 15. mean, why wouldn't I be feeling great? Fun night, right? It's kind of like
it's
half quippy, half like de-escalating too. So it's kind of like, it's Serkar's way of like not quipping back to you, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Still
yeah.
kind of has a little bit of a wall up, but you come to expect that. But there's not that like joking you edge to it.
I just wanted to make sure that you didn't have a fever because you were really red when you left.
Oh, you're gonna make a pun about one of us being really hot, aren't you?
No.
A little bit of a grin. Sorry, I know that was weird.
I am confused, but I mean, I'm not upset either.
It's not like you're a bad kisser or something. I mean, it's my fault that our breath smelled like garlic noodles, but that's on me.
It's fine. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you were okay, though. I mean, you did walk back here really quickly, so I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
He swings back over and kind of like turns around on the railing and he's like sitting facing you now. I don't open up like that often.
I haven't had the chance to do that in a long time, so. All my friends, I mean, all kind of like motion back. They all have heard it to varying degrees, but I think it was really nice telling somebody else, though, and having you listen, so I do appreciate it.
Cool. Yeah. It was nice having it. I think it kind of felt like I was betraying June for a second.
No.
That's not the case, but
Yeah,
freaked out for a second.
it's alright.
I mean, I act the smooth talker, but really bad with the late.
It's okay, I'm bad with everybody.
Yeah, that's kind of apparent. Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's true. I also put up a wall, though. I think it's easier to be more abrasive and keep people at back instead of letting them in only to be disappointed again and again and again.
Yeah.
So.
Get it.
Mhm.
I have a lot of responsibilities, things to get back. So I don't know. It was nice. Just hear my uncle telling me it was a distraction and getting mad at me.
Not to mention what I am, who I am.
So what?
I mean, primordials and humans still have a lot of tensions.
Yeah. But you've already made it clear we have a lot of things in common.
And I don't hold, I mean, I'm not saying, I just know that I've met.
Yeah, no, my uncle's pretty, lack of a better word, but racist in this world. I'm trying to come up with a better word than racist, like primordialist or something like that, separatist, but racist is kind of the closest thing.
But, yeah. Hey, we'll all train, okay? We owe you for not being there earlier, and we'll get Zach away from Sasha somehow.
I think you guys are pretty good.
Oh.
I've seen most of you in action. I just wanted you guys to respect me.
Well, I think this went a long way in that. I think Kahu just automatically respects everybody.
You have
But
to like kiss Zachary. Weird.
Did you do that with Sasha too?
No. I'm
You're
just saying, if
good.
that's how I got your respect.
You know, somehow I think that would make it way worse. And
That's fair. Also, Sasha's
Yeah.
like, isn't she like underage or something?
she and Zach are 18, I believe.
Really? I thought they were like 15. Gosh, they look small. Oof.
How old do you think I am?
Regression. 22.
23. Kahu's 22 though. And Anais, to her stature's credit, is also I think she's 18, 19.
Again, older than I thought.
Yep. But we're all, I think it's amazing and a testament that we've all been through a lot despite our ages as well.
Kind of sad about it, but
Mm-hmm. But we're all still here, so
yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
Mhm.
You guys can always come by and piss off my uncle and Grinica if you want.
yeah, I'm sure that's what I need to do is make more enemies. My mission is to make friends, not more enemies.
Won me over.
Oh,
Don't
thanks.
tell anybody.
I'm just gonna say it to the entire place.
Oh, you're so annoying! He just like yells out to the rest of the boat.
Well, I'm just gonna go clear my head and stuff, so. See ya. I'll just turn around and go back to my spot.
Yeah, he
Actually-
doesn't stop you this time, especially with everyone else watching.
Where's everybody else? Can I see anybody else?
I mean, unless anyone went down below, I think you guys are all on above deck, right?
I would probably go down below with the book and just page through it and see if there's anything that's interesting in it. I would probably grab Sasha and Anais if she wants to come.
Sasha's just like, sure. I mean,
What are you doing?
I'm looking at the book about the dwarfs.
Oh, okay. I would. She wanted to talk to the queen first, and then she'll go hang out with you probably the rest of the time.
Okay.
Well, if she's around, I don't know if she's around a lot.
I want to talk to the queen as well, so do you just want to do it at the same time? Or do you want to do a private session?
Well, just one. I'm just trying to think of how she'd do it.
start off private and then...
Yeah, and then you can come up if you want.
Okay.
Potentially, yeah.
We'll jump over to Zachary first. So Zachary, you take Sasha. You guys are going in probably to the like the dining area where there's like a table and things you can spread out a little bit. So you take out the book. Skimming it real quick, it is in Dwarvish, but it seems to be written from an outsider's perspective. Someone, almost like a researcher that visited the land. Basically, without diving deep into it, the main things that pop out from this book that's different from any research you've had so far. You do read, it kind of goes back into lore and legend on how the dwarves see themselves and different writings that they have put together in some of the runes that are now in the desert area. All of it talks about how the dwarves sided with the Ancient One, not darkness, for corruption in the primordial wars in the beginning. Whereas ASMRs sided with corruption and fallen darkness. It speaks about how they were a technologically advanced race, probably from an infinity. They mine with magic and build very advanced items, and almost are considered tinkerers in this world, very artificer-like. But this book seems to focus on the last kingship, the last rule before their downfall. The king seemed to have grown warlust and had attempted to grow their kingdom, conquering all of the southern mainlands from the gnomes, who were nearby in the southern islands, and into the west, into where the humans and elf territory were in New Otare, what is now called New Otare. In their attempt to grow larger, they had tried to cross the river to the east and fight the Kalashtar, but were too spread out and eventually got overran, pushed back. In her last days of her rule, Queen Mistiel had surrendered after giving up after her husband's defeat in battle. Calling their all of their kind back home. There was whatever the opposite of an exodus. Basically, all of the main dwarven cities called their races back home, and all the soldiers and all the people back to the last few bastions. So you recognize that Elmshire was the volcano you went to, and Belmere was the other main one, was the main capital of the runes that are now down in the desert. They were called back to their homelands, giving up all their conquered land, attempting to save the culture and longevity of the race. Though inexplicably, it seems as if they were not thriving. And this is kind of where the notes go into detail. Children began dying soon after childbirth. Mothers had trouble conceiving. It was almost as if there was a curse. And the dwarves even began to believe it themselves. They began closing themselves to the world, attempting to save their own existence. Basically holing themselves into these like volcanoes and mountains. And they were unwilling to accept help from the king at the time, king of the humans, King Alana's father. And kind of like in the last chapter, it says, as time is shown, seems to now have the dwarves now seem to have been lost to the sands of time. Give me a investigation, as you were kind of like poking through this, trying to pick up on obviously whatever Lady Leetta was trying to.
17.
17? Definitely good enough. You're kind of scanning through, looking for writings, notes, page corners, anything different about this, and nothing quite seems to catch your attention. And you're having a hard time seeing in the light of this room. And taking your staff, you kind of light it to get some extra light. And you notice a sliver in the back on the spine. Kind of like on the back page where the pages end and the binding is. You try to take the spine off the book, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'd look into it.
Sure. And you might be able to do it without fully destroying the book, but just kind of peeling back a little bit. There seems to be an extra page that's separate from the book. Almost seems to be like hidden back in there. When you take it out, this is where you recognize Lady Leetta's handwriting. And on the front, it's like notes. And then there's a drawing on the back. So on the front, it says, went seeking a dark artifact, poisoning the ruins. Found no signs of corruption. Deep in the ruins, found a symbol. And at the bottom, you notice that she's drawn a symbol or a series of symbols, like in a big circle, that is eerily similar to the symbolic wall that was on the volcano that ended up being that door. The only difference is where in the middle, where the Kaharanji stone would be placed, is now a big hole and indent. Seems quite different, just that center part. But everything else looks eerily familiar to that door. On the back, this seems a lot more scribbled writing, hurried writing. Upon reporting it to Varys, he didn't seem surprised. Almost as if he expected it not to be overran or poisoned. He was expecting to find this dead end. Told us the last Chosens had seeked these out but hadn't found them. And then later on, you can kind of see almost like in later writing, something feels off. Ricarius and Rayloon suddenly don't remember the trip or are lying intentionally. I don't get why. And then very hurried writing. We have been infiltrated. If you're reading this, then they have meddled with my memory and I don't remember. New Organia isn't safe anymore. Stay clear. And that's the end of the note. And that's where you assume it was folded and stuffed into the spine. And on the front, there was a note that just said for Zachary. That's it.
Same handwriting?
Mhm.
Okay. I will put that note in my bag of
Does that mean
other
anything to you?
dimensions. It's interesting.
Did you say all this out loud? Did you tell Sasha about the notes that you're reading, or just she's seeing you see this paper? But are you telling her the contents of it?
Yeah, I'll tell her.
What does that mean? She in danger? What does she mean infiltrated?
Just looking around, making sure no one's around.
Seems to be in the room.
Which means she's an inquisitor.
I mean, Torium just got infiltrated. Is that what she's talking about?
She's not been there for quite some time. I don't
about your sisters?
either. Yeah.
They seem.
Yeah. Not sure.
Kind of grabs her hand. She's not really saying anything. She's there for support. Kind of seems. It seems a little beyond her. She doesn't really seem to have any solutions to give you at the moment. You can. Why don't you send them home? You can send them to my dad, your parents, right? Be safer there. Yes.
That's true.
Did you tell her about your brother and Benali?
No. I don't know. I'll have to think about this.
Anything more you want to say to her?
No. One thing though, clarify about what you said.
Yes.
The Queen Mistiel.
Mistiel. I'll put it in chat. Mistiel. She.
Mistiel
was the queen to the last standing king.
Is it
Lacey.
Malver?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Malver.
Okay, so the king was Malver.
Yes.
So this is after he died, she took over.
Right.
Okay.
It was, yeah.
How long ago was this? Events?
It wasn't any clear dates in there, but you do know that Ahu fought in at least the end of the war. It was quite recent. Probably. What were you saying? You were pretty young when you fought, though, right? Do you want to put an age on?
Probably
When did the
squiring
end of it?
around 12-ish.
How old would you have been when Amaya
The-
happened?
Oh, what am I? Probably like 17.
Oh,
So that would be
probably about 4 years ago now.
about 5 years.
Well, I was thinking the war probably ended about a year after that.
Okay, yeah. So 4 or
So
5.
about 4 years.
And Malver died a long time ago, though, right?
Malver died in the battle, in war.
That was a long time ago, or was that in the 4 years ago?
In the, yeah, with 4 years, with the 5 years, yeah.
Okay. So I have a note that he was a king 140 years ago. In
Yeah,
my
that's
stuff.
why I was just looking at my notes. Yeah, I was I put down Malver, and I feel like that wasn't going to be the king. So no, let me. I had a different name when I first in my notes. That's why I was thinking like I feel like Malver's not it. Malver was the older king. I'm sorry, that was the former
Okay.
king of the dwarves. There it is, Ace Hilm.
Ace Hilm?
There you go. Ace Hilm was the name of the king that was married to Misthiel. Sorry, my notes are a little very disorganized on like the dwarven.
Okay. See, I got that one as a location in my notes, so...
Okay, I'll go over this with you. I'll
Okay, we'll figure it out later.
I will clean it up. It doesn't really matter. It's just the last king
Yes. Okay.
at this point. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Ace Hilm was the third city, if I remember correctly. Now, I have
Sounds
to
good.
I have to sit with this a little bit more, but it should be Elmshire, Belmere, and Ace Hilm would be the 3 locations, and I will get clear the names with you on the lore on that side.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I think that's all I got, so if you want to jump to somebody else, go
Sure.
for it.
Yeah, the more important part was her take from it, not necessarily the lore.
Oh,
Or-
one quick question, too.
Yes.
The note, does it reference where they were looking for a dark artifact?
Belmere, which is the main, like it was what formerly the capital of the dwarves. It's now in Inquisitor possession,
Okay, so I know where this place is.
roughly. Yeah.
Okay.
It's so regarding back the map of Organia, it's down at the bottom in the desert. You'll see like almost like an Aztec pyramid. I think I had something there. I think I put like the ruins of the ancient one or something like that.
Halls of the Ancient One?
Yes.
Oh, wow, this is really far away then.
Yep.
Alright. Okay.
All right. So you had that interaction. Ananias. The queen is kind of leaning over the rails, her hands tight on the side of the ship. She's kind of looking over the sides. You see Kahu starting to go up to her as well with you. And you kind of just put up your hand, kind of like in a just give me a second motion.
Yeah. Just a quick. Oh, whoa! I just moved my entire computer.
Kicking barrels over.
We're
Get
good,
out of the
we're
way.
good, we're good. Yeah, I would just. Well, I'm sure we're talking in our heads because we always do that. That's our thing. Yeah, so I'll just be like, let me clear up the chosen thing with her real fast, and then you can come over if you wanted to talk to her too.
By all means.
So I just go over to her. What's her mood? I know, like, she seems on
Give me
edge,
insight.
but can I sense anything else from her? Oh, I got a nat 20. 26.
Natural 20! What dice are you using? For all
My
our
normal nice ones.
Okay, okay. You know, it's funny. I almost picked up metal dice that were like that same color. It was like greenish
Nice.
with like yellow.
They're beautiful.
Yeah. So as you're walking up, her face is very stoic, like normal. You would not have picked up on that normally. But her eyes seem lost in thought, as if she's reliving some memory or putting together something. She's deep in thought. And as you're walking up, before you say anything, you look down and her knuckles are white on this railing. You pick up on kind of the not 100% anger.
Intensity?
Intensity is
Okay.
a perfect, I think, way. But it's
Okay.
something that wouldn't be normally given off unless you picked up on it. You're spent enough time with her now that you're picking up on little subtle things.
Okay. So I just like I kind of approach and I like stand by her.
Nice. Kind of like herself. Just turns and crosses her arms, just like leaning back on the railing.
She writes on her notebook. I came over here to thank you, but also to check on you. Are you okay?
Thank you. Very nice of you. Yeah. Fine. Brought up old memories, I guess.
The prison?
So just something fell off. I haven't been back in Organia in a while, and I don't know. Nothing to concern yourself, just politics of capital, I guess.
Was it the people that fell off? Or the place?
Give me your persuasion roll.
12.
Not quite sure. Put my finger. He's holding back a little. Not enough to totally disregard you, but not enough to, pull you into inside counsel in her mind at the moment.
She writes, I'm sorry if me telling you what I am also brought back old memories. I thought it would be best, but
She just trail off it, but
I write. It's like I sit there, and if she doesn't say anything, I write.
she would interject. But
She would. Okay. I'll ask them.
she just kind of puts her hand down, like you seem to be like hesitating before writing. She goes, "It's not the fact that brought back these. You're not the same that they were. Was seeing what they did to my mom, and the person she became.
Did they do something to her specifically, or was it the grief?
It was just the grief. Never really understood it. Got distant. There wasn't really much of a mother afterward, to be honest. Kind of lost.
Checked out.
Yeah, guess so. Felt like I lost both. Distanced herself. Hold herself up in power. She seemed to continue to have lack of. Ended up having an episode. Lashed out at a few. Got her into. There's a little bit of stiffness.
Is she
Like,
powerful?
Don't want to talk about this kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see her like stiffen up. Do you push forward? Questioning?
Well, right, if you don't want to talk about it more, you don't have to. But I'm a really good listener because I just sit here.
Actually see her like laugh. Nice. I'll honestly put all that behind. It is what it is. I've become my own person now.
She writes, maybe with everything that's been going on, I could help figure out what happened too. Back then, there's cycles.
Give me another persuasion. You notice you're teetering on the edge of something, like you're pushing a button or almost wiggling in, like being really nice or going overboard. You know what I mean? Like that feeling of like, I'm walking a tightrope here with her. I'm either gonna lose her or gain her trust, type of thing.
I lost her. I rolled a 3.
Yeah, you get this feeling all of a sudden that what was comforting and trying to be there, almost you see her real kind of tense up a little bit, and there's like an eye of now almost like questioning why you're so intent on being there for her, kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, who are you? Why do you care? Kind of thing.
Sure.
You see her wall go instantly back up. She goes, again, it's in the past. And you're not quite sure if it's you being chosen, if it's her just self-defense. There's this almost like strength of like, I don't need anyone else. I'm my own person kind of feel from all of this. You're not quite sure what triggered that wall going back up.
So Anais just like outright changes the subject and just says, or she writes, well,
that's our cleric with all that wisdom.
Yeah. She just writes, well, at any rate, you put a lot on the line for me, and I really appreciate it. And if you need anything from me as a way to repay you, let me know.
Don't worry. In this world, there always seems to be for favors. They're all called upon at one. And there's not like it's not in a threatening way, but it's just almost like a politician sort of, sure, scratch your back.
Yeah.
Maybe one day
I'll say in my head to Kahu, by the way, I'll be like, okay, I think we're good.
Abort.
Yeah. Come soon,
help.
I'm butchering this. Somebody help me.
Yeah, in the moments that you're calling over Kahu, there's just that awkward like, oh, as like there's that break in social conversation as you're having this mental conversation.
I'm putting my, as I'm doing that, I'm actually putting my hand like I'm about to write something.
Okay.
So at least it's not like I'm
kind
like
of
this.
slightly
like...
covering it up. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll say your notebook writing has given you a a little bit of a leeway opening. Yeah. I always have fun playing that up because I'm like, you wanted to play a mute character. There are at least some consequences of like this
Oh, yeah.
aspect of like the awkward
Mhm.
social cues.
Oh, I'm sure it's very awkward a lot of times. Lots of silence.
But you see her kind of like right on the edge of like that awkward expecting you to say something more, right, Kahu, right when you join in. She's like noticing you're not really writing anything either at this point. Like what are you
Like I'm
waiting
running
for? Yeah.
really slow.
Yeah, I'll walk up to the other side of Alana
Uh-huh.
and just kind of look out into the sky. Alana.
She ends up sitting on the railing now, kind of like realizing it's a little bit more of a casual conversation with representatives. It's almost like a sudden shift. Kyle, you can notice this. It's almost like she was very stiff, and then like you see her kind of like put on that mask and then kind of fold into representative mode instead of.
I seek for some wisdom from you, if you don't mind.
Sure. Here for, I guess.
I mean, hopefully you're here to... Well, yes. Hopefully you're here to get to know us as well, and us you, but...
Oh, of course. Had fun actually getting to know people my age for getting stuck in those halls with old bureaucrats and weathered bones, whiny politicians.
It's a much different world you live in than the one I live in.
Guess it would be.
One I apparently have to learn how to step up to.
That's the fun part. When you're a leader, you want to or not.
That's where my trouble comes in.
You can see her like give a side glance over to Naya, kind of like in a "do you want her here or not" kind of motion. Like, is she part of this conversation, or is she just like chilling, like, and not in like an overt way, but just like a small social cue of like, you know, she's still here, right? Just making sure.
Yeah, you get the very thing.
Cool, yeah.
You get from Kahu the feeling of like
An acceptance, like, yeah, we're all just talking.
he's an open book.
Cool.
They have been chill. Like he did go with her to the prison, so you know, he's chilling.
Very good.
I have some worries back home.
And
When I left,
Usaga, I believe that's where you're from, right?
that's correct. When I left, there was division. That I was selected over my sister. Not just division of what people felt, but it was almost a feeling of division through the people themselves.
Your first time telling her the story. I feel like you've opened up a little bit about this, right? Or not?
Touches, not what I'm about to all go into.
Okay,
though.
fair enough. I'm just trying to remember what she really knew. I know she knew you were later selected as chief. Okay, yeah. But yeah, you didn't say anything about the division. Oh, that's part of it, I guess. Always
Well,
someone that would rather be in that chair than you.
the big problem is I feel that there's... I hope it's repairable. But the way my brother and I have been, and the fact that he took the side of my sister, I feel there may be a stronger division there when I return. One of family pitted against family.
Do you believe they
Literally.
would break out at you?
I hope my mother would be able to figure a way to stop such from happening.
Your mother's the current.
Yes. But my question lies in any wisdom you may have and how you would deal with troubling family.
Really have great experience with that, to be honest.
Well, good or bad experiences, we learn from them both.
To be honest, I kind of looks over at Nias, kind of almost in like a like giving you the eye of like continuing what we were talking about earlier in a way, sort of thing.
I know, she kind of looks at him like
Yeah.
a lot of like.
There. Very pensive and like about to say something. Stops. About to say. I'll be honest. I know I have plenty of family problems, but I was also very young when all of it happened. Anything that had been handled or obstacles in the way of me ascending have always been taken care of myself. I almost feel not ill prepped. I definitely feel ready, well trained, well educated. I haven't really dealt with adversity correctly. He died when I was young. It didn't take long to break down. I have good advice for you, to be honest. You can give me a persuasion check this time.
Eight.
Why are we feeling so bad?
Persuasion's on my top spot.
You see something on the tip of her tongue and kind of bites it. You kind of see like it's obvious like that's not what a queen would say. So. But and you speak quite elegantly and seem to have a calm demeanor, I'm sure. Especially within family, where you'll find a path. And if not, well, either you fight for your title or you abdicate.
Just what we're left with is fighting for everything.
There's a great responsibility that comes with it. If you let others take that position from you, many see it as ruthless, as even tyrannical. But if you're doing it with the right intent, protecting those that you're responsible for, wouldn't you be letting down the people by letting someone come in for the
I understand warfare. Keeping the enemy at bay. But I also understand that in the eyes of my enemy, I'm an enemy.
how much
And
harder
I
it
have-
is to unite and conquer?
Anais writes it so that Alana can see too. She's like included in the conversation.
Yeah.
But it shows it to like, it's directed to Kahu though, and it's just Do you even want to be the leader?
This is directed to Kahu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Roll a persuasion check.
On you?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my gosh. I'm doing so many persuasion checks and it's like her worst trait. It's so horrible. I need Karis here.
Roll me an
for
animal
plus
handling
7
instead.
or whatever. Hey, I rolled good on Kahu. I got an 18.
There you go.
All right. In all honesty, more often than not, what I want is that I would have never entered the world. The one I love would still be around if I had not. But that is past. What I want is something I don't know where to find anymore.
Just to clarify the first sentence, you said you wish. Essentially, he said he wished he wouldn't have even been born, type of thing. Is that what he said?
Correct, because he
Okay.
was, because of the way he was born.
Mm-hmm.
You notice a familiarity of pain in Alana's eyes, even though it's a different kind of pain. There's like a recognition of like what you're saying. It's not like a pity, like, oh, don't say that. Like, you know, we're here for you. It's like this, I get it, sort of look.
And I sort of like gives a nod, like she looks like she sort of gets it too, actually, after
Thinking
the
that, yeah.
interrogation scene. Yeah.
I'm at a stage of my life now, though, Nias, that it's not about what I want. It's about the duty I need to fulfill. It's about the duty that Amaya died for. It's about the duty I've been called to now. It's about the weight of the world upon shoulders. It's about moving forward each day, trying to figure it out. I think what I want is past. Maybe I'll find something again, but now I'm just trying to understand.
Take this in. Good. We didn't take it seriously. Ramesh. Learning about culture that's exposed. That saves one life. Makes a difference. Even for a day. Worth it.
And,
Go ahead.
oh, sorry. Well, I was probably writing, so if she's
Okay.
continuing to talk, just tell
She
me when
just-
she's done talking, and I'll show it when it's done.
She just shortly just goes, I don't, who knows? I might be naive. There's plenty here that don't seem to take this as seriously. Hopes of a young girl, I guess. You actually see, she looks over at where Zach and Asha walked. He says that.
Just Anais just holds out the paper and it basically just says, I think I get what you're feeling, Kahu. I don't know if it helps, but I'm glad you're around.
Alana grabs your arm and quite warmly says, I'm actually quite glad you're around as well.
To Kahu?
Yeah.
Uh,
Anais, give me a little bit of an insight with advantage. You're very good at picking up things between people.
19.
There's an increasing chemistry, at least from Alana's side towards Kahu.
Just crushing.
Especially after this conversation, I think she saw things in him that she
Mm-hmm.
takes her hand away quickly. Skadoosh, skadoosh.
1 and 2.
Start dancing, yeah.
Things she connects with.
Jerry Cruz. Bop, bop, bop.
And I was just like sitting here thinking, I'm just watching everyone just getting paired up like all in 48 hours.
You have Carlas and Anir, so she's
So,
Perfect.
that-
See? I don't know.
what was your insight roll again for?
It's 19.
Yeah, you would notice that Kahu's not reciprocating the energy.
Oh no.
Awkward.
The dude just talked about Amaya.
Yeah. He's still crushing on Amaya.
You know, do you know how many women here be like, oh, you have a widow? Wow, I'm going
yeah,
into that.
you
Like,
still love her? Oh.
again, though, it's more of an admiration and respect, and maybe like a budding chemistry that's not like a
Hmm.
Meikai over Sir Car moment quite yet.
Oh my god.
That's cute.
But I just kind of nod my head to them, and I appreciate it. I'm glad to know that things I have done can be good. Helps give me hope of a future.
Nice. Refresh my memory. When you told the queen about you being a chosen, did you mention at all if the rest of them knew? I can't remember. Like, does this group know that you are? Did that ever come up?
It got kind of avoided. Like she sort of started down the trail of asking, and then a couple other things got brought up and it just got redirected.
Gotcha. She in turn just kind of, we all seem to have been chosen to do great things, I guess.
Either that or we're just the ones willing to step up to the plate.
Kahu, give me a hate to call it deception, but go ahead and give me a deception check to see how well you can mask any sort of like reaction to that statement.
9.
There's a little bit of a eyeing look from the queen. Right.
Other
Ooh.
question for you then, Alana.
Sure. I kind of have one of my own.
When you're in the head, as you are as queen, how do you know who to trust?
Don't trust anybody. You learn to allow some to get close. But it's been my practice to respect everybody. But at some point have an agenda different. And some will betray you. Or
Perhaps we can look to change that one day.
maybe.
Find a way to bring trust to the world.
Ah. Yeah. You almost get a sense of like she doesn't even believe that that's possible.
If you ever have a question for me, I will answer.
I'm gonna say the four of you seem to trust each other quite well. Quite quick. Why? Looks at both of you.
Nice literally writes, I think it was because I cried in a bookshop and they were really nice.
She kind of has a little bit of a what look. Oh, okay.
Perhaps I'm still quite naive, but in the battlefield you have to trust your comrades. And so I try to trust those I see as my comrades.
What makes them comrade versus any of the other representatives?
Fight by their side, train with them, eat together.
That's just because you guys got paired up early on, is that it?
That's where it starts for me.
Okay. Relationships take time to...
You know, when you got paired up with us, that was when I first began to see you as a comrade.
That's fair.
I sought to do the same with Sarkar.
Yeah, Sakar and I knew each other years before. Fortunately. There's a little bit of a grin and smirk. It takes a while to end.
I think I understood him decently when I had the first fight with him.
Meikai seems to have broken through that shell quite quickly, actually. Like looking over at the bridge.
Nice, like her eyes gets wide, like she just like nods.
Kyle just smiles.
Well, thank you both for trusting me. Yeah. The prison. I know that was a lot for you.
It was unexpected.
Nice writes, I have to admit it was pretty cool to watch you just tell that Inquisitor no a bunch. The short's Varys, right? Is that his name?
Give me insight checks.
$19.
17.
You both notice a bit of the eyebrows kind of come together a little bit, and very concerning, almost like focused. Not too much of a reaction, but it's just the kind of that intensity kind of returns a little bit. Yeah. I've been away a while. Don't know what they've been up to. I'd like to catch up with them. Back to New York.
Be careful.
Always does in my...
Speaking of trust, there are ones I don't feel that towards yet. For what it's worth.
Are you, clarifying, are you referencing the Inquisitors?
Yes.
They have their own agenda. Not all of them bad, and not all of them are good. Overall, they do good in this world, but there's very secret freedoms.
She writes, he seemed mad we were coming into the prison.
Oh, he's used to not having anyone do, or used to kind of being left alone to his own devices. Typically don't interfere, they don't interfere with me. One of the few times that I rustled the bee's nest, I guess, or messed with the bee's nest. Important though.
A nice looks like really concerned. Her face is very easily readable for the most part, so it's like she was like kind of listening, and then like the more she was just like.
Don't worry, trust me, their attention's not. Did that on purpose.
She writes, well, that's sort of what I'm worried about. I didn't want there to be any other collateral from this.
He again glances over at Kahu and then back at you. From what you've told me, gained my trust and don't need any unwanted attention, especially those that don't know you. I don't mind. I've dealt with it before. I grew up with him.
She just kind of nods, like,
Don't worry. Is there anything else?
I was just gonna say, perhaps we can have some lighter conversation, and then, unless you want to talk any more serious, I think that's a good segue into
yeah,
just
same.
I agree.
BSing.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of small talk, but eventually she kind of, you see the tiredness come for her, and you
Yeah, I'll eventually go to bed down in the decks.
uses herself kind of like for a reprieve.
I'm gonna look for a storm.
Interesting conversation. Go ahead and give me a wisdom check.
Storm chasers!
She's like the Doppler radar.
I got a 6.
6.
I've been rolling really low today.
There is a cloud, maybe storm, off the horizon over the water. But as you're heading back to the Centaurium, you notice darker, not necessarily darker clouds, but a large cell or storm coming in off of the coast. So the coastline that follows up from not Celestia, but like Hanasuka and then past the volcano. And you've seen this before, like when you're coming to the Centaurium, there's like that like thunderstorm that kind of like followed you there. Very typical to come from the sea down that way. But you're noticing a very big storm kind of brewing off on the coast, starting to come around, like possibly even like hurricane level, of like a collection of clouds and storm off of the coast near the water.
It's near the Centaurium, or more
Not near the
just off?
Centaurium, but it's
Okay,
it's in between the coastline, between the volcano, and so if the Centaurium's here and then the coast kind of like bends down like this, Centaurium's here, Triton's up here like as an island, and then the volcano's here, so it's the storm's kind of between the volcano and Triton, like off of the coast. So just barely seeing on the horizon, but it's so big that you do see it. But it's not really storming. You're not noticing any like normal thunder, lightning communication with it, especially with your 6.
Yeah, it's fine. I would just probably look at the storm and say in my head to my buddy Stormlosa. Sorry. I would
storm?
say
So there's 2.
the
that
big one.
The big one? Okay.
Yeah.
Because then there's the other one that was following you that you noticed on the way
Oh.
here.
The little
Or
Your
one?
homie.
closer to you, yeah.
Oh, I guess that one that was following me.
That's the one that had kind of assured you last time.
Sure, okay, that one then. Yeah, I just want to. I want to sing it in my head. I guess thanks for helping me. I'm gonna try and talk to you more. I know I've been kind of in my own head. Maybe you could help me figure how to do this okay. That's it.
Kind of sit there kind of looking at it as you slowly begin to kind of doze off a little bit in your thoughts. You just hear
Strength. Tranquility.
and then almost like an echo of thunder
Oh.
as you doze off.
Nice.
The rest of you all kind of either staying awake and in your inner thoughts or dozing off. Begin to awaken as the airship begins to ascend back at the Centaurium. Now, basically with the sun rising. It's the next day. I'll say with limited sleep and kind of the sleep you had from the day before. Unless you guys are actively staying up and like stopping sleep. You're still okay as far as long rest goes. You guys really haven't done superbly much. A few of you might have a little bags under your eyes, but nothing like exhaustion level, if that makes sense. So, you all return. It is now
We started off as midnight.
yeah, so it's now going into Monday morning, or what would be the equivalent of as you all depart and kind of head back to your rooms, seems that this lockdown has ended a little bit, reprieved. There's still the inquisitors and different guards, like definitely more present than normal and not as lax, but it's not like on lockdown like escort level. But if any of you do go to the tower, you can still notice 2 guards outside the tower. Upon everyone kind of resting and getting ready for the day, classes were actually canceled for the day. And the dean calls everyone into the tower.
Boo. Is he gonna blow more shadow magic at us?
As you all slowly make your way kind of to the temple, all of you are kind of struck in silence. And depending on your own moods, a bit of somberness, as you notice this seems to be some sort of funeral service for those that have been killed. Mekai, you kind of walking like, right, sure. Should have thought about that. It's fine. You kind of kept that to yourself, or maybe to a few others. It wasn't really done in a disrespectful way or anything. But as you all go in, you notice Lady Lexus is kind of running candles in almost like a ritual service, and slowly a few people kind of come up and speak of things to them and their time and what they knew of these people. But it's in this moment that, and you notice, some of the Genasi that are there, very intent. A lot of the staff, very powerful. But Lady Alexis begins a ritualistic chant. Zachary, you understand this celestial. And the rest of you, even though you can hear her speaking, hear more of a Eloi Eneaskeo, kind of like a chant and a song that fills the rafters, and you all feel a connection and a response to Ananias. You recognize this as well. Connection to the affinities. Anyone that knows Celestial. Sure. You feel your connection to the affinities really grab hold here. And the song that she's very somber, beautiful, but it speaks of the creation of the different affinities. It goes through their names. It speaks how our soul rise again and join the fire, live anew, be free. It's really beautiful. And eventually that ends. But it was a nice kind of sending off for them. At first, some of you might have felt that they were ignored or, kind of it seemed waved off. Especially by like people like Icarius that seemed to not as much outwardly show emotion and things like this. But everyone here kind of has a bit of a moment. And you see even like Sir Cars and was like full regalia. A lot of like the queen and a lot of these like Carlos, they're all wearing their like political best. They're like full regalia.
And is Bri not here?
Brian's not here.
Okay.
Oh. Eventually, you all leave. Is there anything else you guys wish to do? Specifically?
Ananias is trying to figure out how to get everyone to come talk to her.
Zach invited her to talk to her last night, but
I know she got distracted.
And we'll say this is still on that Monday too. So specifically on that Monday, that first day.
I think I would try to be kind of discreet about it too. So like I'd sign to Zach like meet up at the our circle thing up at the cliff. Meet up there in 30 minutes. And then I like do the same to Meikai, and then I like stare at Kahu till he realizes that he wants to connect with me.
I'll see Kahu not looking out, point my finger out and whisper message cantrip.
Yeah.
Look at Ananias.
How does it feel?
Hi, we should meet in like 30 minutes up at the circle and go at different times so it doesn't look suspicious.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, hello, Annoyance. How you doing? That was a really beautiful service. I got a little choked up there. I'm sorry, were you in the middle of a conversation? It's kind of hard to tell with you.
Yeah, she probably like looks back like.
Who's walking out to go enjoy the beach veranda, the precipice veranda where the circle's at.
Oh, all right, bye, big boy, big guy. See you later. So,
Ananias will engage him with small talk,
yeah.
unless he has something else to say. Yeah.
Oh no, just it's it's nice having you still here. A lot of people have left. Kind of lonely, actually. Little one, we told stories a lot, actually.
Sure, is Doris already gone?
Yeah, they left this morning actually. He said
Sure,
boy.
that's too bad.
Actually.
I liked him.
Yeah.
Hmm?
He said boy. Yeah, he wanted me to tell you specifically boy. That's why I'm up here talking to you. We don't really interact much. Being so, you're really quiet up on your own. I'm a little like loud and out there. Sorry about that.
Right, sorry about what?
Just being out there, I'm a little like prickly, seem to be off-putting, as people have said. Not really the fins. I'm not that type, but they're all. Anyways, that's neither
He
here
just
nor
writes,
there.
I don't think you're off-putting.
You notice like he continues to talk while you're still writing. Like there's like this delay in the conversation because
Yeah, because he just
like
keeps
he's not
talking.
picking up the social cues and just kind of continues
Totally.
on and then
He's not
backtracks
waiting,
too. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, it's all right. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. So you guys. Yeah, it's just small talk for the rest of it. Like, where have you been? Oh, all right. You seem to be good. Oh, I'm glad to hear. And then, no, I was going to go down to Rosewood today. Actually, just wondering if you lot wanted to go. You and I don't really know each other that well, so thought I'd offer the old lot.
She writes potentially maybe later in the afternoon.
All right, sure. I think Sakura wants to go down, talk to some farmers. Thought I'd go fishing for farming stuff. You see, he has no clue what farming means. He's like, I don't. I'm actually quite interested. Want to see what it means to like catch a carrot or something.
Is anybody else seeing this?
You can if you want. You can walk up.
Yeah. You
Mate
carrots
guy.
grow
Well, yeah.
in the ground. They grow in the ground.
Right, yeah, but I mean, you got to fish them out, right? And you got to
You
hunt them
just-
down.
You just pick them out of the ground.
Oh, like a sea cucumber. Right, you just kind of pluck them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Good to know.
Car was telling me that he really wants more puns because he's trying to become better at them. So I think that he needs to learn from you.
You're being quite tricksterious, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I see you. Well, I've gotten yelled at for that one. I've learned my lesson. I'm not that stupid.
Yeah. Well, I think they're fun, but people just don't understand. The puns, I think it's fun.
Shut up, lit. Yep, pick them up. Quite hard to say. Yeah, no,
Pick them up.
I realize that. Yeah, sometimes I just do it for fun, mess them up.
I think it's fun.
Yeah, he seems quite serious though. So yeah, I just wanted to go with him. So if you guys wanted to go down, we're gonna go down there right now. But yeah, you
Yeah.
guys are busy. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Do I see the guard nearby?
Like in 30
Okay.
feet back. You now notice all of the representatives, especially like Sirkar, Alana, Carlos, Anir. Anir does not have one. They all seem to have like a guard, or two 30, 50 feet back.
Are they coming too? To Rosewood?
Well, I guess so. I'll stop noticing them. Anyway,
Insight check.
and he walks off. You
He walks off.
didn't even have to roll for it. It was like, well, all right. Not answering that one. Walks off.
I'm gonna ask for Anais' notebook. On it.
By the way, I just wanted to say, with some of the important information, Anais will always either have Zach burn pages or she will destroy them herself. I just wanted to make that clear. I don't
Fair.
say that
She just
often,
keeps them.
but I always make sure if there's something that's like, I don't want anyone to
Yeah.
know, I'll end up destroying the pages. That's kind of just a regular thing.
Good to know.
do.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Good thing
But
to
anyway, I hand you
say
the
out loud.
notebook.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna write small, like really small, and just say like Carlas and his guard. I don't know what, but there's something going on, and I'm really interested, but I'm trying really hard not to dig deeper.
She writes, something going on. Do you think he's gonna kill him?
No. And
Anais,
all right.
And you had an interaction with the guard, didn't you?
I did. I
Oh,
no,
the
I
main guy.
overheard them, the Carlos, akin to something of like, oh, they can't know that we have a relationship or something like that. It was something akin to that in my notes.
Pretty sure Anais, I think you picked up on stuff too, though, like with a roll.
Oh, it's been a long time.
Been a
I
long-
do
yeah.
not remember.
Makai puts her nose in everybody's business.
Nice. If I remember correctly, I believe you noticed that it was a female Triton under the
Oh, right. I remember
Oh.
that
And
being
there seemed to-
mentioned.
yeah, and there seemed to be like a locked there's some conversation somewhere where there's like someone else or you. I don't, maybe not you. I mean, it might have been Makai, but like you picked up
It
on
was
that.
me.
Yeah, and kind
I
of like
followed them.
for like shutting down. But there's like yeah, anyways, I forget now, but there was a secondary clarification or conversation. It was a while ago. That's fine.
I don't
That's
think
right.
Anais would remember it anyway.
That's
just
fine.
because
Yeah,
she's
there's a
so
lot of other
zoned
stuff
out.
going on,
So
yeah,
it
for
works. Yeah.
So I'll just make mention like I had overheard them having a conversation, and I'm trying not to get involved, but like I do want to get to know him because I think he's going to be even harder to get to know than Carr was. I think he's going to be tougher to like make friends with. It's all just puns.
Anais writes, well, she's kind of starts like motioning like we should go, you know, type of thing.
Yeah.
But as she's walking, she just writes, I'm not sure how to get to know him. He just talks a lot.
I think maybe we just keep hearing him out, and I learned very quickly in my training to just smile and nod a lot. So, if you're really not invested, I am actually pretty interested, but that's okay if you're not. But I think if we show a united front, that we're willing to extend that to him and get to know him. I'm very nosy, but I also feel like there's something there that's interesting.
Anais writes, you could probably get to know him without prying into his personal life.
Right. But I'm also curious. I'm just curious. I'll just like underline.
I'll say all this happens along
As we're
your,
up,
yeah,
walking
along
up,
your
yeah,
walk
yeah,
towards
yeah.
them. We are gonna actually take our break here before the conversation because I figured you guys might take a little bit. So fun little conversations, but yeah, we'll continue the RP and let you guys kind of meld together your conversation after this, and we'll come back at 9:30. So 7-minute break. Thank you guys everyone, and we'll be right back. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just, this accent really is hard. Just put them back. It's hard to say. Oh, anyways, we're back. All right then. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for joining us for break, and we're back. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. So thank you guys for, I don't know, just being stupid. Sips, what's up, dude? Welcome back to Fates United. We are joining back in with all of our 4 chosens. Zachary, I'm assuming you were joining them on the cliffside too, right? Yeah. Not Sasha.
No.
Okay. All 4 of you kind of break away from after this funeral and kind of, obviously we're not going to RP breakfast and all that kind of stuff, but you guys kind of get yourself into the day and eventually slip out your little cliffside promenade. Black Mamba. Yep. No one noticed. You guys are good to go as you guys all head up there. As the 2 of you go up there, you do notice Kahu has been staring off the cliffside, kind of nostalgically, and Zachary's kind of about 20 feet behind you.
Actually be meditating.
Fair enough. More meditating.
Trying to get an out-of-body experience, even though I probably don't get there.
Doesn't happen.
I'll go over and sit right next to Kahu. And like same kind of pose.
Nice just looks at both of them and then just sits normally.
Walk up and sit down.
Anais signs, or I guess she'll just write since it's easier for everybody. She writes, okay, I have a lot of things to tell you guys. Should I write them down? And we have 1, 2, 3. 1, write them down. 2, I sign it and Zach translates. Or 3, I say it in Kahu's head and he says it.
Maybe quicker for you to talk to Kahu and Kahu to say it. I mean, you can also sign at the same time, right? I'm still trying to learn, so.
That works.
Just shrug.
Just kind of
Anaya
looking at
shrug.
Kahu for confirmation.
Anais,
Okay.
give me
Yeah.
That works.
Give me an intelligence roll.
Sure. 16.
Okay. You've had enough time to practice speaking and sign language at the same time, but it's a very new thing to you because you didn't speak full sign language before your oath.
Mm-hmm.
So it might have been a little more difficult at first, but you've now been able to do it. So yes,
I can
at this,
have a rhythm.
you could mentally speak to Kahu while still actively sign language.
Okay. I can do that then. So I will say in Kagu's head and also sign at the same time. Okay. So, there's a lot. First of all, okay, I'll just go in order. First, the queen, I told her, obviously. And I'm alive, so that's a good sign. She seems like she wanted to help when it came to Lytus and was willing. But when I did mention the chosen thing, she seemed on guard about it. But she also seemed like she was trying to hold back an immediate judgment at the same time. So, I kind of get the feeling that earning her trust is possible. I think we just might have to do it right. She seems to really like you, Kahu, so maybe you'd be the next one to tell her if you really want to tell her. I don't know.
Just gonna look at Kahu.
I have a feeling she may come and ask soon enough.
Potentially. I don't think the dean was really good at making it sound like I was the only one around right now. I just don't know how wise that's going to be to do it for too long. I guess it was more to test the waters. I don't know when we'd want to tell her if we want to, but
Just leave a little note after we leave, by the way. No, that'd actually probably make her very
no,
mad.
that would make it worse, like way worse, I'm thinking.
Yeah, no.
But something to think about at least. It sounds like some stuff went down with her mom too. Like what happened with her. Okay, the Chosens did something to her dad, and then I think it made her mom kind of go like lose it or something. Don't tell that I said that though, but I just think that there's a lot of like issues deeper that are going on, which might be why it'd be hard to trust us immediately.
That's assuming, obviously, that it was the Chosen that did the thing that is being said they did.
She thinks that it's them anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, even if that wasn't what it was, which I don't think it was, from what Zach's told us and stuff. But, so there's that. We should probably plan out if we do want to tell her, and if we do, then when. But, I also found out more about the assassin. Sounds like Bardicdice took him when he was young and trained him. I think there's 5 total assassins. I don't know if that meant after Varro, the person I found first, or if it means after him, though. I think he called himself the ring finger or something. Like, he equates it to, like, a hand.
It's interesting.
But they all had different missions, all doing different things. Apparently they're really mad at my dad for trying to work with the humans after the war and for not fighting back. And it sounds like the whole reason for the sacrifice was just me. It wasn't. There's no other reason.
Just for you.
Bardicdice already knew before I even did about Lotha choosing me.
I keep wondering about that. Like, we seem to each have these things suddenly happen, but I mean, that was something I was thinking about. If it's something at birth, or just thought it was something that just happened, but I guess that makes more sense if it's more of a cycle sort of thing.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it sounds like the light. And she does do quotations, like with one word that she's signing. The light told her that it was me. So he knew before, too.
Then there's a good chance this light could have said other things.
I asked to make give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, great.
Dang it.
Oh, I'm good. That's a 19. Oh, wait. 19 plus 22.
Where the frick is my saving throws? Why am I not so bad at this? 12. Yeah, no, it's not great.
Nothing happened.
Oh. I'm gonna look at Zach. Zach, you're always in the library and reading. Is there any information? Or have you been looking into that sort of thing?
Sort of thing.
The Chosens and in general?
Has there been anything, Mike?
Sorry. Repeat the question.
I was asking if Zach had come across anything about the Chosens. I mean, because he's reading all the time, and Mega doesn't know 100% what Zach's been
I
up
mean,
to,
you've come
but
across
she
a lot
thinks
about
that
the
might be it.
Chosens, but are you talking specific ones or?
No, just specifics. Like, we know certain things, but like, maybe it's the
nothing beyond the
powers.
generics.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
I
Maybe
don't know
we-
any way to predict the next one. I don't know anything like that. So
Okay. Well, there's that. So, if she could realize who was one before, maybe other people know too.
It's very possible.
About any of us.
I don't think I haven't noticed any new marks or anything. Like looking at my hands, like
Maybe it's just him that knows, and no one else.
what could be.
But and it sounds like Zach. I don't think I was able to tell you this because you were with Sasha, but Bri, I guess he found out that he was the one that let in my family into light us into Solsticeum. They were disguised as Kellen.
oh, I see.
So that's why he went and attacked. And that's why he's under guard right now.
I don't blame him.
I understand.
Interesting.
So I
Wonder
think-
why he's still under guard if the assassin's gone. What are they worried about?
I'm worried he's just gonna do something stupid.
Did that prison seem secure enough that anybody could just like get a key and walk in, or is it?
I think we don't need to worry about it.
You're most definitely not going to make it in with just a key.
Okay.
It's a lot of magic.
Oh. Wish I could have seen it. But
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to make it too.
yeah, no.
Suspicious.
We don't want more eyes on us. It was fine. But I am
Okay.
very curious.
I mean, Bri, I think maybe not even doing anything else dangerous, but dangerous to himself maybe. I mean, Mika, you heard him that one night.
Yeah.
He was getting really drunk. I think I don't know. I can just see him doing dumb things if he's so emotional.
Yeah. Well, maybe a visit is in order. Maybe it doesn't have to be all of us. That just does look suspicious, but going and visiting him.
I was gonna try to talk to him, yeah. I'm really bad at talking to people, though. I don't make anyone feel better.
You know what? I don't either. I mean, I try to, but I feel like unless I'm familiar with that person, I just come across as very awkward.
I can try talking to him.
Yeah?
Usually pretty good with people.
Would you come with me?
Why are you laughing at me, Mika?
I think it's ironic. No, I honestly, your nice smile towards Sasha was very nice. You should smile more.
I think she means it's charming.
It is charming, yeah.
I see. Okay.
Lost in translation, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know the words in common for it. Sorry. I don't mean to make you feel awkward. I'm just saying it's nice that you two have made up, and I think it's worth it to keep going and keep reaching out to people.
Are you trying to say that his smile helps put people at ease?
Yes.
Okay.
apparently suck at this, and I was trying to be trained to do this. It just left in those 2.5 years.
I'm just picturing this clam that had like slowly opened to you guys. I was like, nope.
And it's gone.
Like you.
Well,
Well, we'll let the boys do the talking then.
yeah, Ka's good at talking too.
Charming. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. I just talk about my life.
I know, but you're more upfront and honest, and I just try to make people at ease and then feel them. Why are you talking to me? Kind of. I feel that's. I sincerely mean all my questions and mean all my comments, like compliments and stuff, but it's just lost in translation, I guess.
I'm gonna ask you always mean the snarky ones.
Well, okay. Those are just for fun. I'm trying to, like, connect. But when I'm trying to have heart to heart, it is hard. I don't know. That 16 charisma is because of my face, not my words.
Yeah, so Zach, maybe we could go talk to him later if you'd be okay with it.
Sure.
Because I think I should talk to him too. I want to be there for him, but maybe if you see me doing the worst job ever, you could step in.
Okay.
I think we're all friends, right? Right? I feel, Zach,
Yeah.
you're just, I don't know how to talk to you, so just call me out on my BS, if you will. Or you can just walk away, it's okay. I don't
Okay.
know the young lingo. I don't know.
How old do you think you are?
I'm like 5 years older than you.
I mean, she does have the white hair.
Yeah. Yeah. I just look at the ground and like take a stick and like
I've
Poke
missed
the
the
ground.
awkwardness of this group so much. It's returned
Been a
full
while.
force.
Anais just kind of continues like, okay.
Ready,
And she just
team.
she like signs and says to Kahu, I did want to thank you guys though for helping me.
of course.
Just with everything, with the mine, with the archaeologist's place, with the assassin, with me being really mad.
Understand. And even if we weren't all in the same boat and united together with our fates, I feel that
Disadvantage.
no, we're still. I'll always stay and help you in anything that you need.
Thank you.
Every time you
Well,
say Fates United, I'm just gonna switch to Fates United screen. Like Invincible style.
Oh my gosh, stream has ended. She signs / says, I mean, I told Kahu this, but same goes for you too. If you guys need me to help you with anything to like repay you, you should let me know.
Yeah, no problem.
There'll probably be more Lightus people, so be well look out for that.
We'll kick all of their butts. But not kill them, and we'll put them in a prison or something.
Maybe.
Try.
We'll
If
see.
they don't die while we're fighting them, then we won't kill them.
That sounds like potentially a plan.
I'm sorry, Zach. I know we're joking about life, and it's not funny.
Right after a
just-
funeral too. Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I'm not joking about life. I'm stating the fact that If my life was on the line against another's and I don't have a way to keep them alive, to stay alive myself.
Yeah, I understand. Just like maybe in the future, when someone's maybe trying to talk down somebody who has a blade to someone's throat, I know it ended up being an assassin and all, but maybe we don't just go in running and punching them right in the face and try to, talk them down first. So
I mean, there's the heat of the moment, but yeah, it's true.
Yep.
You could start talking while I start going in, and I'm.
I think what he's saying though is make sure you don't punch until you feel that it's the last opportunity.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to protect those kids, really. It was just instinct.
yeah, and I tried to cast a spell on them to help them too, but
We can get these are the kind of strategy things that we all need so that there's the next time, it's not if, but it's just when the next time comes, that we can all just be more of a team and cohesive.
yep.
Want to figure out rules of engagement.
So if it looks like Zach wants to talk them down, we let him do it. And then if it doesn't work, then we go in. Is that how we do it?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, we don't have to. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm all holding back. I don't do this though.
It highly depends on what and who we're fighting.
Mm-hmm. I think that's all that I remember right now, though. I just wanted to tell all of you so that we were on the same page.
Well, as for telling Alana, I mean, do we want to play it as... I mean, we all awakened at different times. Do we want to play it like that? I mean, I know there's a little deception in that, but honestly, it's not just like, oh, we've all been this way. Surprise.
I think you let each person on their own make that choice.
She already
Yeah.
suspects it with me anyways.
Ah.
Does she?
Yeah, when I first met her, there was some wolves that attacked the carriage she was in, and there was that blinding light thing I do that just happened. I don't know how, but then she always looked at me different from that point on. She hated me or something.
I have a feeling she's just unsure.
Yeah. Guarded.
No. If she was told one thing all her life, it would make sense.
Yeah. By the way, you guys, I'll reach into my bag and pull out the note from Leetta and say, Leetta, I think someone messed with her mind too.
Mess with her mind?
I
Oh.
saw her while I was there. At the city, and was able to talk to her for a little bit, and she seems different. But there's this note that I found hidden in the book she gave me, and right here, point out the part where she thinks they're infiltrated.
Oh.
And look at this. I'll point out the symbols on like a wall.
Those are very familiar.
Mm-hmm. So she was investigating that. Apparently, supposedly, this might be a lie, but some magic thing happened to her, and then she got in trouble, and then she had something happen to her mind.
She
Interesting.
points and it says, the other two too. Vicarious? And I don't remember what the other person's name was.
There's
Didn't it say
Potentially.
in the notes? Huh?
Vicarious and Raylund.
Yeah. Didn't it say they both suddenly didn't remember the trip or something?
Yep.
I wonder if Bry knows any spells to undo that, potentially?
Maybe.
I mean, if he's not
The-
aware that he's under that influence, why would he, do it? But
The queen mentioned that she thought something was really off.
hmm,
And
Mentioned
later when I
something like
talked
that to me too.
Yeah, she said that, like, we mentioned Varus, that leader. He's a leader of the Inquisition or whatever. And she basically told him to back off and she wouldn't tell him why we were imprisoning the assassin. And he seemed very mad about it and mad that we even went to the prison. But she just seemed even then like it was maybe him she was suspicious of. I don't know. So I don't know if she knows what's going on either.
You did mention that the fingers or the hand or whatever have different responsibilities.
Though that's Lytus.
Right. But I'm saying if one person could infiltrate, why not some of the others? Then,
Well, I see what you're saying.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
This makes me
potentially.
uneasy about Alana's safety if she goes back by herself.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe we should show her that?
You trust her?
I don't know. I don't sense. I sense that she's trying to do the right thing.
Mhm.
But I'm not sure.
I can talk to her. Show her.
Do you want to try?
I don't have to get you guys involved if you don't want to be.
I mean,
I can be there.
yeah, I'm
You
with
two together would be good, I think.
yeah.
Maybe then at least she can be on guard.
Do any of you remember who it was that took in the water? Genasi gal? That first day?
Took her in?
Yeah, when we returned back. Obviously there was Garrick Stone that was there, but if I remember right, there was another person or two as well.
Oh yeah, because she forgot about us. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm alluding to, yes. Are there any dots that connect between people we've known who've had their minds wiped and people who would have interacted with them soon after those circumstances?
Well, wasn't Varus here? He was here the early days.
Oh, that's true.
I believe
Was
you
he,
have
Mike?
right.
He was
Okay.
there when you arrived. I think them not remembering, was that first day or was it
First.
like a
That
day
night,
after?
wasn't it?
Was
Was
it
that
same
night?
Yeah.
It was that night. So,
Because I know. No, I think it was a different day because she recognized you. Like, she seemed like she knew who you were at first. And then I think it was that Sunday you guys went to Rosewood. Because you guys didn't go to Rosewood right off the bat. This is when you did go to Rosewood. She was
That was when
coming
we first
back.
met her and she recognized her.
yeah, the
Oh, no,
first
that's
night
right,
we
yeah,
went to
yeah.
go get the supplies and
then
bring
you
it
got
back for the
attacked,
fees. She recognized us, and then right after that, she didn't.
Right,
Like,
but
I think it was the next day she didn't or something.
yeah,
like
because
that.
you guys got attacked. Remember, you saved her from the
Mhm.
path when you first went to Rosewood. So that was the first day. So this is
Yep.
either the day after or like that Sunday if that was a Friday tip.
Sometime
So-
between those meetings, something happened.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
He was here. And he is the head of the Inquisitors and would be responsible for all three of those Inquisitors.
You do remember
On
Varus
some
was
level.
also there at the opening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe it was him then.
I'm telling you, I don't trust the Inquisitors. Maybe there's some that are fine. I don't trust what's going on there.
I'm wondering if it's Varus we shouldn't trust.
I definitely think that.
I
100% agree with that.
Yeah. Are there
Amaria I
ones?
seem to trust decently.
She's all right.
Yeah. Which ones are okay? I mean, Lieta obviously gave you this.
Yeah, you trust Leota?
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
with people are already messing with her, I don't know what to believe anymore.
But originally, I guess.
Or yeah,
Originally, yes. So
others.
if we find somebody who can maybe restore people's minds to what they were before, she is one of the first people I want to get that to.
So her, Amaria. I don't know the others very well.
Amaria.
She's the
Vicarious is nice.
Oh.
He's a little higher up.
Vicarious. He seems
Raylund is sneaky.
Raylund is a shadow person, but yeah.
I have my suspicions too about how coordinated the attack was on Alana that day when I met her. And one of the Inquisitors was killed off during that too.
Oh.
And it makes me wonder if it was intentional. It wasn't just random.
How does the Inquisitors work? Is there like a certain number of spots that are filled constantly, or is it
I
like
think so.
100, and it's kind of a bit of a hierarchy.
You know that
But there's
there
always
are,
100.
leader.
there are 10 head inquisitors, with each one having potential of 10. There's 100 that are kind of full members of the Inquisitor. But there's 10.
And it's always 100 at all times. So one dies, one's immediately replaced.
You know what position
some
the one that
reason.
passed away held?
You know, from what you know, at least the head inquisitors, that is true.
Because Amaria's in the head one, right? Like, she got replaced. Or she was the replacement. Right, okay.
She was the replacement for the one that died at
Yes.
the Organia.
She's a head one? She's one of the 10?
Mm-hmm.
She's one of the newest head of the.
Yeah,
Okay.
like she just got in,
'Cause-
like, recently.
Vicarious is one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Leata's not, though, is she?
Yeah, she was. I
She's
think all
also?
So out
Yeah,
of the
I think
ones
all
that
the
you
ones-
know, there's Leeta, Raylund, Zayden. Wit was the one that was killed,
Yeah,
and he got replaced with Amaria.
okay.
And no, it was Zayden. Okay, never mind. I think
But there's even a hierarchy of those 10, right?
yes, you know that
Mhm.
Vicarious is the top among them.
Okay.
And Varus isn't in the 10, he's like the leader.
Correct.
Okay.
He is the head cardinal.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a lot of the high ups hanging out with us.
Yeah.
But again, infiltrated.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
She
we can-
hid this. This was hidden. This was something she intended for me to find, but no one else to.
And she had the foresight to write it down because
She's
she
smart.
knew that this was going to happen or something.
Well,
Expecting
something
it.
happened to the other two, so
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe whoever goes talks to Bri, they just casually work in there. Hey, magic, memory spells. I
I think
don't-
we could tell Brian. Well, I guess no. It depends now. I guess it depends on how stable he is.
Yeah.
yeah.
It also depends if the Inquisitors that are with him are compromised or not as well.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Well, Raylund was watching over his door when we went up there to fetch Zachary.
we can just use Liara. We can say we're still concerned about her.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's easy, and that doesn't even look like we're on to anything.
Yeah.
I don't know if Lady Lexus can do something like that, too.
Oh yeah, we could ask her.
Mhm.
Probably do my best not to say much. I'm not that great of a liar.
You're not a good liar. I guess I'm not either.
Roll
I mean,
deception
I can. One, we can fake memory loss and say, "Hey."
That's even worse.
I think I could pull it off.
That's an even bigger lie. I
It's
can't take that pressure.
a web of lies.
I have
No.
a feeling everybody would think it was weird if the guy who just tells people stuff started being like, I don't remember anything.
Yeah. No, but I mean, there has to be some natural way about it. So,
No, I mean, we
Yeah.
can ask about Liara, I think, and that would work. Okay.
mhm. Talk to Brai. If Brai has a means or he knows of ways, have him point us in that direction.
We can ask Nexus, Lady Nexus, yeah. I haven't talked to her, I mean, I did a couple lessons with her, but I don't know her very well.
I've only kept having weird, awkward conversations with Scarius. So, he hates me.
I think he hates everyone.
I think that's true. He's a fiery temper.
Okay, so do we have anything else? That was all I had.
I mean, we were advised to become friends, and Carla said that Car and him were gonna go down to Rosewood and invited Anais, and then I came up and said that I was gonna go too. I don't know if we want to start trying to make more allies. Like, in earnest, obviously, but also to, help us out.
Yeah.
But also, more friends are good. We don't have to tell them all the secrets, obviously, but I think being there. So if for some reason Alana declares to the entire world things go south and we're made enemies, maybe the others will be like, no, I remember them. They were good, kind people.
Do you think the Inquisitors have the power to wipe the memories of so many people in this realm?
Yes.
Oh,
I think
A
they have the
bunch of
power to
people?
cover up whatever they want to right now.
yeah.
You think enough power to even make it so that the people who are closest to everybody wouldn't remember their names or their faces anymore?
Could
Are you
be.
talking
There's
about
a,
the Chosens?
yeah.
And leave a story behind that's the one of their choosing?
I don't know
Absolutely.
because I don't know if it's the names because when I first talked to the first Storm Chosen, Lotha Chosen, when I asked her what her name was, she said I don't have one. So this has been going on since the beginning.
Well, how long have the Inquisitors been going on?
Do we know that?
I mean, I've looked into them, so
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel like
I'd say
Zach
you would know. So based on the research Ahu and Zachary you both have done between the resources you have, you and your, like you said, the conversations you had with the first Chosens, it's a common theme that when the Chosen seem to disappear, that many people seem to forget specifics about who they were. They are. So they remember like the legendary stories of what the Chosens did, but not like, oh, but that's Anais and her dad was Kellum. It was more like they fought off, monsters at the Centaurium or like saved Rosewood type of thing. Like, but nothing like, it seemed like people forgot who they actually were. It was more of like they became legends. So that seems normal. Seems not normal, but consistent.
The run of things.
Yeah.
standard practice.
Standard.
Zachary, you have read. Go to my lord just to make not messing this up. that the Inquisitors have been around that they were created about at the second, no, the third group of chosens. It was after, so it was during the primordial wars. So you know that about year 184, you guys are roughly in about 486, 500. I'd have to, again, I have to like reverse math, but in about year 184, the primordial wars happened. That's when the third group of chosens happened, and you know that there was a big invasion of like these shadow monsters. This is like the first time the corrupted animal that people don't recognize showed up. There's a huge war. And it was after they were defeated and the chosens pushed back them that various dark artifacts began showing up, and that was kind of the reason why the Inquisitors were put together to seek them out. And people had been like unintentionally corrupted by them, and so they were stopping people, protecting people.
Does the start of the Inquisitors sort of align with when the number of chosen started going down?
Yes.
Okay. So I will point that out.
What number are we?
I'm sorry. It was after. And after.
Okay, the Inquisitors started, and then the next generation?
Right.
Or the Chosen started dying out, and then the Inquisitors came.
So it was after the Chosens were gone. So
Those three, third generation.
Yeah, the third generation. They were gone. And then around the time that the next Chosens appeared was when I'm sure the Inquisitors, like the beginnings of them happen at the end, like because of the consequences of the end of that war, and was fully institutionalized by the coming of the next group. But you did notice it was that transition from 6 down to 4 chosen.
So the third had full 7, and then the fourth had 6.
The only time there were 7 was the first group. Then it was 6, 6, 4. And then the last time was 5.
7, 6, 6, 4, and then 5, and then now there's 4 that we know of again.
Correct.
Okay.
Do we know what number we are?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right. Yeah. 6. Correct. Yes. Lore.
Okay.
I was like, I remember spending like a whole month of Crisis writing this timeline because I had written myself into a plot hole, and then knowing I know these players, they're gonna like ask specifics of history. And I'm like,
Yep.
I'm writing this all out to make sense in a timeline.
Okay. And then the Inquisitors were after the third one.
Yes.
The artifacts were corrupting people.
And that hadn't started until after the third.
What was the
After
first
the
one to
primordial.
disappear too?
What is that?
What was the first affinity to disappear?
Light.
Light.
There has not been a light chosen until the king.
Okay. And then after that was Earth and the stars?
The
You're asking
darkness.
for who are the two that never showed up again?
Yeah.
Well, it went to 6, so that was light leaving, and then
Right.
it went down to 4, so 2 more left, so that'd be
Yes,
Earth and Stars.
Stars and Earth, correct.
And then
It's
light
been
came back
consistently
for
your
5.
affinities, right? Yeah.
Oh, right. Yes.
So there may be a light one out there somewhere, if it's following that pattern.
Do you think that there might be a way that, I mean, we've all talked to others in some capacity. Do you think we could all, like, I don't know if it's prayer or like a meditation or something that we could all do together to try to ask more questions from them? I mean,
I will say
Or
you do
maybe-
remember from everyone's awakening, and or maybe not Anais, but at least the other 3, when your conversations with the first Chosens, you do remember kind of like, and you might be like reminded now, a distinct like, we won't speak again for a while feeling.
so you're telling me there's a chance.
There's always you could certainly try.
I'm working on that. If I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Is that with
Mr.
all...
Misty Ghosty Man showing up behind me while I'm trying to do stuff?
Oh, I just
Huh?
meant the burning of things. Smelled a lot like wisteria.
Trying to figure out how to remember the door.
Yeah, you look like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying
you
to
saw me then?
understand how that works.
Interesting.
What is it like?
Being a ghost.
I don't know, doing whatever it is you were doing. You talked to Virtus, didn't you? Like that?
Everything feels normal, as you would think it would. But it's like you're trying to touch something and you register the feel of that. But you know that you're not actually feeling that thing.
Oh, like a phantom.
Can you just talk
Touch.
to whoever you want?
I don't know yet. This is kind of new to me since I got here.
Oh, you've never done it before?
No. I'm gonna try to figure it out.
Oh yeah. Can I keep this pearl? It was really useful.
Where is that? Where did you find that?
He gave it to me. I think you guys were there.
I don't remember a lot, sorry.
Wait, the stone?
Not the pearl he gave me.
Oh.
Somebody went in and asked for him to give me a pearl.
Oh yes. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it was Anais. But
Yeah. Oh, that seems so long ago, and it was only like the other day.
If it is useful for you, you can keep using it, Zach.
here, you can have this as a trade, and I'll pull out the 10 pounds of dwarven steel ore for him.
Or that works.
It comes out of a tiny little bag.
I think I just died a little inside.
The bad guy inside.
Why? Because of all the ore?
That pun, make I.
I'm trying to prep myself for being in Carlos's presence. It's easier
want-
to connect with him that way.
Do you want it?
I can make use of it.
All right. Here, to sweeten the deal, I'll pull out the tankard and just be like, think of whatever you want to drink. It doesn't work like all the time. It only works a certain number. But yeah, just grab it and think of something you want to drink.
Or sipping some Hofla.
It should fill up with whatever you want to drink.
I'm drinking it.
Oh, that's cool.
Where'd you find that?
In the Dwarven place.
Oh. We did find a lot of stuff there.
I'm sorry to
Oh,
keep
yeah.
talking.
And all those ancient coins, too.
And that, do you still have this? No.
Yeah, I got it all.
We should get some of that appraised. Maybe it might help us on our journeys.
I was thinking about going to Rosewood for that.
Hey
For
guys, do you
what?
take the robe? You guys do the robe.
Robe? What robe?
Yeah,
the king
the
was
cloak.
wearing that fancy robe that changed.
You guys took it, right?
Yeah, makeup.
Oh,
has it.
yeah.
Make
Megan
Oh.
has it.
Yes, I have.
She hasn't used it, but she has it.
Oh, yeah. I also have some other stuff. Honestly, my head is just... There's just so much information.
There's a lot of exposition.
Yeah. I've just had so many thoughts and...
You don't want to
Yeah.
get the stone appraised though, right? I would be afraid of
No,
showing people
I'm holding
that.
on to that.
Yeah, not that.
Kahu, that tanker, by the way, is 1d4 plus 1 charges per day.
Ooh.
So
Not unlimited. Because
you can roll and see how many happens for you today.
DM
Wait,
quickly
can
realized
this-
that's broken.
Can this make, like, anything?
I mean, you can drink. It's edible stuff. It's not like
Is
I
there
want
a
to
name
have
for the tankard?
Wow.
liquid gold and then
Right. No, it'd be nice to have some of my family's drink.
if you think about it as a drink, you could probably do it. So work it out with Kahu.
You guys can have a shared custody schedule.
Yeah.
Get on Mondays and Tuesdays. And get on Wednesdays, Thursdays. Switch
Okay,
up
you
every
get
other
Friday,
weekend.
but I get Sunday.
Just make sure you roll a 4.
That's
There you go.
interesting. Did you? I'm wondering, with those dwarven coins, I think we definitely want to be careful with them. So maybe we just take in one and have it look at.
I have something I need to buy, so I'm gonna be buying something with them.
Oh, okay. What if they're worth like a lot of money? That's even
I
better.
won't need to spend a lot of them then.
What are you wanting to buy?
It's a stone kind of like the one you have with Bry.
Oh,
I think it'd be useful.
it is useful.
Can contact people who we need to for far distance away.
It's a good idea.
So
You might want to get a different one than mine though, because it has a distance.
no, I talked to them and made sure it's distinctly different.
Oh, okay.
You just send the wrong message to the wrong person. It's like, oh, whoops, sorry, that wasn't for you. Yeah.
the one I was looking for, you don't need to have like another stone to talk to somebody.
How much ore was it?
10 pounds.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
A lot.
That's a nice little bag too.
So we're gonna tell the queen on her own, or you guys will if you want to. Zach, you're gonna warn her, and
Yeah.
for now we'll just try and make connections. That's what our plan is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll let you know if anything happens with the queen or the chosen thing.
Yeah.
So
Zach, did you want to come talk to Bri with me?
Yeah.
No? Okay. Sorry, were you gonna
Good.
say something? Like...
I was gonna say, I'm guessing you guys are gonna want to RP this a little bit more, but we have max about an hour left for this game, so I just wasn't sure if you guys want to kind of not fully roleplay, but kind of like go over certain conversations and what happens, and then get into skirmish potentially, or get up to the start of it. Or do you guys kind of want to allow these longer RPs to happen and flow into next week? Because you guys want actual RP conversation. Kind of what I'm asking before we do that week skip. It is getting, too late. I don't necessarily want to
Yeah.
full into.
I don't need to do a
skirmish.
big thing with Bry. I don't think I need to, but
I would like, during some of the time, to work with Garrick Stone on turning this dwarven ore into a new shield.
Very easily done. It's very well made. Give me a fortune check.
You can do it.
Do I get advantage since he's
Yeah.
helping me, or?
Yeah.
That would be. Sorry, I'm like.
Good.
That
That'd be a
awkward pause.
Would that be a strength plus tools, or is it just tools?
We'll go strength plus 2. Well, strength plus proficiency.
Okay, so that's. $27.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Easily. First try. It's not even like it's a different metal. It's weird, but Garrett kind of, even though he hasn't worked with it too much, kind of helps guide you with some of his more advanced techniques, and you're really picking up on it quickly this time. You're able to make a very ornate and sturdy shield. Anais, as you attempt to go speak to Ricarius, you see Ricarius and
Zicarius.
Ricarius and Amaria are guarding downstairs. Do you, Brian, still go up?
Yeah, well, me and Zach are going together.
Okay.
Yeah.
They both kind of give you like a. He's still in a pretty rough state. I know you're close to him. Just. No, he's still struggling. My character will actually let you guys up. When you get up there, you hear like tossing of items, like crashing from behind the door, and you smell a heavy set of alcohol, even from outside the room.
And I just look like really like I don't know what to do and just kind of looks over at Zach.
might be rough.
She signs, I guess we'll just try our best.
Knock.
Yeah, I'll knock on the door.
Away!
I need to talk to you, Bry.
A bottle crashes against the door.
I just open the door.
I think I'd be there for this as well, would I not? Didn't you ask for us both
If you
to
wanna
be
come.
there? Or?
I think we said the two of us, but if they want to come, they can.
Okay, if you said the two of you, we'll just leave it at that then.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you can, but
You see
wouldn't object.
Ricarius, he turns around and he's like grabbing something else about to throw. He's like, I said leave him. And then sees that it's two of you and kind of drops it. You guys look around and the entire place is. Books are taken down. Items are off the walls. Rocks are not where they were set up. Like, bottles are laying on the ground. And he has like stubble. Is not taking care of himself. He gives one look at you. Straight down, just. Hey. You see like
Close the
bags
door.
under his eyes.
Close the door.
wait, like we're in, right?
Yeah, we're in.
Okay, I didn't know if you open
No.
it and he's like,
Close
no,
it with us in there.
Bye. Yeah, we go in. Close it in.
We need to talk to you, Bry.
Hey. He walks over and he's like grabbing another bottle off of it.
I like hold the rock. Wait, do I see the rock anywhere, or does it's? I guess everything's a mess right now. I'll just grab the rock and be like, "Come on, Bri."
He's not looking at you.
Mm-hmm. Does it look like he
But
heard?
you're saying it to him? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying it in the rock.
You see him like turn his head and just seems to ignore you.
You're gonna avoid me?
You want?
I'm worried about you. Why?
Starts drinking.
Knock that out of his hand.
You can attempt to, but in
I will.
you attack like melee attack. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna bat it out of his hand.
Go ahead, roll.
There's a 19 on the die plus whatever you want me to add in there. So.
What's your strength?
+1. So 20 total then.
You're pushed back by an arcane.
Oh, he used you.
Don't do that again, boy. He
No,
begins,
you don't do that again.
he begins to walk towards his room.
I'll thaumaturgy and shake the floor and say, "You get over here now and face her."
Walking.
I will run over to him.
Oh, and Ice like holds out her hand like, wait.
I'm gone.
Oh my gosh, Zach. You're supposed. Ice is like. Can I run out in front of Zach really fast?
You can attempt
And,
to
like,
give,
sign to him?
Either. If you want to try and grapple him at this point, you can do an athletics or.
We'll just like grab his arm and like get
You
his
want to do
attention
an
for a second.
athletics versus an opposing acrobatics or athletics roll?
I'm not trying to like do anything bad. I just
No,
want
I
to
know.
catch
I know.
him
You're just
and
trying to
get
catch
his
him, like
attention.
stop him.
Yeah.
You're trying to grab me?
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch your attention to look at me before you're charging off.
Okay. I got a 20 total again from acrobatics.
Oh crap! I forgot what I rolled.
Again,
I'm sorry. Okay, you. I don't know if it means that I don't hit. I got like a 9, but does that mean I don't catch him? Like I don't even touch him?
He like.
I want his
guessing,
attention.
I'm guessing you're pushing past her. Is that correct, Zach?
Well, I was way past her already.
Yeah, I mean, like she's
So-
trying to catch you. At this point,
So
I'd
I've-
say, yeah, you're not able to, like, he's already going towards Bardicdice. You're not able to like get in front of him in time.
Yeah, I will jump in front of him.
Give me a. Give me a. Both of you a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, nat 20.
That's 20 total again. No, it's 22. I got 18. That's not a 16. Okay.
21.
Neither one of you are blasted off your feet or take any damage, but he cast a thunder wave like down at the ground. Just kind of enough to kind of like push, kind of like take you back. Kind of have to like catch yourself on your back foot, Zach. Leave me alone.
Right. This is what you want to leave your legacy as? We need you. She needs you. Why are you running
Connor
away
needed
from
me.
this?
He like turns around and yells at you.
And then why are you doing this? Why are you hiding away in your tower, destroying everything? And we need you. You know who we are. You know we need you. Now pull yourself together.
Or anything.
You
Brian,
know that's a lie.
Not true, I say in my stone. I wouldn't be anything I am right now without you.
Drink again.
I go just like stand by Zach now, but I hold the stone to show you, almost like.
I will say, because I don't know what your conversation is, hear his thing.
That's why I said I hold the stone to kind of show you that I'm doing it too.
Yeah, but he says you have a family. I'd say they would find one way or another to do it, no matter what. If it wasn't you who made the mistake, it'd be somebody else. They wanted her, and they're still after her. And if you hide in this tower, you're giving her a death sentence.
Couldn't even kill him.
You're not a killer, Bri.
You actually just see him like start crying, and like steps back and like crumbles to the ground, kind of leaning against the kind of the cabinet behind him, just head down. He's
I think it's
looking
weakness.
extremely exhausted, like on the edge of passing out, possibly.
You think it's weakness that you couldn't kill him? I couldn't kill him either. You calling me weak?
You
What'd
already
he say?
killed one. She said you chose not to.
Mm.
He points at her and she goes, "She already killed one."
I like hold up my stone for a second to like show Zach I'm saying something. But I just say, Bri, there's a part of me that killed him because I know you're not a killer. You never have been. That's a good thing. Bri, I mean, I know you might blame yourself, but I don't blame you. Doesn't that count for something?
Really say.
Doesn't it? Doesn't my opinion count more than anybody else's?
Drag you down and get you.
I would be dead already if it wasn't for you. They would have found me.
See him. Pass out. Bill is gone save. Sorry.
And Nias like looks up at Zach. And then she signs, "Can we get him a bed or something?"
Yeah. We'll just pick him up and toss him in the
we
bed.
like both. I like tuck him in. And I like straighten up parts of his
Doesn't
room.
seem rough.
I put a glass of water next to his bedside. And I try to like straighten up at least the room that he's in.
While she's tidying up, I'm going to go to the main room and I'm going to scour it for things I think are useful because I'm going to start taking them. If he's not part of this, I'm grabbing his good stuff.
Go to roll me investigation.
I will guidance myself before I look as well.
Sure.
To really find the good stuff. 23.
23. Yeah. Oof. Most of it's research. There are the really ornate and arcane stones that you recognize and pick up on. Similar to the cat's eye, but don't seem to have that like same affinity magic, but it's very arcane. Besides research notes and books here, the main thing that you find are elemental stones. They're pretty powerful. There's a electronic one, which essentially is like a battery pack. Like if you have some sort of like light, or it's like that light that you guys have in your rooms. There's a fire one, which is used for like furnaces or thrusters. There seems to be a blue one, and there seems to be a sending stone in the back.
Is it mine?
This is separate than the one he's been using.
Oh.
Okay.
Basically, Zach, what you're looking for.
So electric fire, and then a blue one you said?
Mhm.
And then a sending stone? Okay. I will grab that stones. I'll actually grab like samples of all the other stones too,
Mhm.
and just put them all in
Sure.
my pouch, little sack. So this is while she's busy too, so I'm doing it without her
Yeah.
in the room.
Also, you also find a gray bag.
I'll look through that later, I guess. Don't want to get caught.
Yeah.
Were there any potions too?
Um,
Those all
Right here,
smashed
shouldn't have
up,
any.
or
Yeah. If
Okay.
if he had any, they'd be.
Okay.
Wizard robes. Want to steal his
You
clothes?
can wear that.
I don't want his wizard robes.
I think I would leave a note too for him when he wakes up. I like literally put it in his hand. No, I don't put it in his hand. I put it in his hand. And it just says, "Talk to me when you wake up. Don't avoid me."
I will also be pouring out all the alcohol
You're gonna
while
do
she.
that?
Yes,
Like that
I
prototypical
love
teenager
it.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm
good.
pouring
You
it
didn't
all
buy the
out
cigarettes,
on
Mom. Gosh.
Yeah, it's all poured down the drain.
Oof.
No, I
Wonder
wasn't
if
with
you
a
can do
note though. It just I wanted it just to say, don't avoid me. I need you with me.
Right.
And I come back out, and I kind of, yeah.
Oh, hi.
That's probably a good idea.
He doesn't need it.
No, he doesn't need it.
Cool. You guys get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
The room's still pretty messy, but you can organize enough. Try and clean it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You guys head out?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave.
Yep.
He does not seem to reach out to you at all during the two.
Wow. Okay.
Anything else you guys want to do?
So nice. How did it go?
So bad.
Be surprised if he's still working here much
Oh,
longer with this behavior.
I was in a haze for a really long time, so maybe it will take time.
It always does.
You guys can now understand why. Bard.
Mm-hmm.
Protection of.
Mm-hmm.
And of
I feel
himself.
like
Mm-hmm.
if he's not here, if he can't be here, he's gonna be hunted down in some capacity, probably.
Yep. He's letting the past make it so that he's destroying the focus he should be having now.
I mean, I understand that, but also we just no.
He can have his time to melt down.
There's grief, and then there's this.
It's letting all of us down.
Yeah.
What else does anyone else do?
Training ranger.
Okay. Animal handling check.
Uh, 16.
Say about 60% of the time he's listening to you and starting to learn easy commands and sit and roll over and go annoy Sir Car, little things like that.
Yeah, and trying to get to know Carlos and Anir without being like overtly like,
Yeah.
you know.
Which reminds me, on that first day, when you guys are kind of like settling and after you come back from the cliff, Carlos and Sir Car come back pretty dejected. The story is that the shadow beasts that were plaguing the farm ended up being some bandit kids and like town kids that were ending, and ended up getting, one of them got hit with a crossbow by the farmer that night. So Sir Car for a little bit, and I'm not gonna role play all of these kind of smaller and RP encounters, but Sir Car definitely takes pretty frustrated himself for a few days, feeling like if he had been there, he probably would have picked up on it and made sure he did get hurt. He didn't die or anything, but yeah, that was kind of a one little consequence of no one going that night. Sir Car opens up to you a little bit, and kind of continues to try and steals little moments with you.
Tries.
Yeah. Does anything more happen? I mean, he definitely likes to have one-on-one moments. Let's put it that way.
No, I think I'm trying to spread time evenly with getting to know people, and Alana too.
No more noodling happens.
Maybe some noodling, but not
occasional noodles.
Maybe like once or twice over that 2 weeks, but I'll allow it.
I figured all of you guys, if you want, could have a chance to kind of get to know and spread your time out among the different that are left. It's a lot more intimate of a group. Less people here, so like it's kind of hard to not interact with them on a daily basis, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I think just trying to reach out and like trying to kind of go back, at least for me, interacting with them is mostly me trying to like entertain and trying to tap back into that side of me and trying to get back to that more fun side and energetic and lively. And it works sometimes, doesn't work others. And yeah, like playing my instrument for people in public, but also trying to connect to the moon, and then trying to see if I can get Zach to play the ocarina with me. Maybe doesn't work, I don't know. But just trying to get people to interact, I think. Making connections is the most important. And really focusing on Ranger. It's those things. Seeing if Carr wants to help me train. If he has any experience training dogs or anything. And just that kind of stuff.
Absolutely hates dogs.
Do you want to raise this dog with me?
Hey, can this be our child? I'm just kidding.
Walks away every time. It's not funny anymore.
I think for Kahu, plans will be during the day, obviously working with Garrick on getting the shield built, and then doing spear training, practicing throwing weapons, going to work on opening like locked chests and stuff as well, because we ran into that issue when we were in the dungeon and noticed that nobody knew how to get it open without breaking it.
That's fair.
So
I just have the image
play around with that.
of Kahu, like the Skyrim locks, and it's just like,
The lock could break.
he's just like squatting and like sneaking up and like trying to unlock like everybody's chests now in their rooms.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. Obviously, physical training, because that's what Kahu's best at. And then in the evenings, he is going to attempt to try to get himself to have an out-of-body experience. And he is going to focus on Vicarious each time he does it to see if he can, like, show up there.
Give me a series. How many times are you attempting this?
Every night.
Give me 3 rolls.
Okay. Adding anything or just rolls?
I think last time we did charisma, right?
Did we do anything? I think we just straight roll.
I'll allow you to do charisma, I think.
Well, my charisma is especially a +1. 12.
Oh.
Natural 1.
Row.
And 17.
Especially the first 2 is just meditation. You don't even get anything. The last time is the night before the skirmish. You can hear Meikai kind of like outside playing her instrument, and it's a red moon. You feel the edges of your meditation connect, but you don't find yourself having a spirit walking. You don't leave your body or where you're at. It's almost like you're still stuck to this material plane.
Well, if I feel a connection type thing like that, though, I'm just going to keep replaying that moment in my head so I know what's going
Kind
on.
of like trying to kind of get yourself used to it.
Yeah, it's baby steps,
sure.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool. Zachary, what are you doing for these 2 weeks? And for all of you, nothing big happened. Things seem to quiet down. Everyone kind of seems to get along. There's really no pressing things, unless obviously you make something. But Zachary, go ahead.
I would investigate that gray bag that he had.
You find out it is a common bag of tricks. A gray bag of tricks.
What does that do?
You can use an action to pull the reach inside the bag, however, reveals the presence of a small fuzzy object. The bag weighs about half a pound. You can use an action to pull the fuzzy object from the bag and throw it up to 20 feet. When the object lands, it transforms into a creature you determine by rolling a d8, holding that table. So it could be weasel, giant rat, badger, boar, panther, giant badger, dire wolf, or giant elk. Creature vanishes at the next dawn, or when it's reduced to 0. Friendly to you and your companions. Yeah, you can look it up in your for the rest of that. For the heavy mechanics of it. Yeah.
Cool. Based off of the amount of times I've seen Meikai with animals, I will hand that to her. You can have the bag of tricks.
Oh. Okay.
Don't ask where I got it.
Do you
I think I know.
At any point?
Yeah.
Roll a d8.
But I
Does it
also
go
want
down
to.
by the number of uses if she uses it multiple times?
I don't have to use it.
I would know that because I would identify it.
You can do
Right.
3. You can do 3 objects a day.
Okay.
For the next on.
Okay. So
Do you want me to
recharges.
test it out?
I mean, if you want to, it might have some crazy animals if you throw out like a dire wolf or something. So probably not the best thing to do in the middle of the Centaurium.
Roll me a d8.
It's up to you.
Hey, Car, come over here.
What?
Oh boy.
It's an 8.
So a giant elk suddenly appears in the middle of the residence hall and starts chasing Car down.
No, it's not angry towards him, right?
Give me an animal handling check on this one.
I just wanted to show
For your first time using this, because you don't know how to command it quite yet.
That's 17. It's not terrible.
Yeah, just for the first time, in the absence of orders, the creature acts in a fashion appropriate to its nature and just starts chasing Car out the door.
You gotta command it. You gotta command it.
No, come back here.
It keeps on running because you just say it. Yeah. After this first time, you know that you can, with a bonus action, command the animals.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. I just wanted you
Sir
to
Carr
see
comes
it.
back 30 minutes later with scratches on himself. And just like, yeah. Don't do that again.
I'll make it up to you. Okay, let's.
Also identify the blue stone.
Yeah. So this is a water elemental gem.
Okay.
You're not quite sure the specific usages of it, though similar to the other ones. You know, by breaking it, not good, and potentially could summon an elemental. But basically, with your understanding of it now, without any like practical technological usages, you can water. That's the one. Or conjure water, maybe. There's one that's like the cantrip level, right? Oh, it's not control water. Definitely not control water.
There's like a create food or
Is it
purify
shape water?
There's like a cantrip level of.
Is it shape water you're thinking of?
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, you could shape water with it.
Okay.
Unless it's broken. You get the idea that a full-on water elemental might summon.
Cool. Okay. In the time as well, at some point, I would want to have that conversation with Alana, with everybody. I think we were all going to be for that one, but we can RP that later if you want, or
What do you guys want to do? It's up to you.
So I got a few more things I want to just like run through.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you want me to do those
Do you
first,
guys
or if you want me
want
to do
to-
those.
And then, do you want me to
Fully
say
roleplay?
mine real fast? I don't have very much, and then we could do the conversation at the end
Yeah,
or something.
That works.
That works.
So go through our list and then do the RP at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
I would want to find out if the sending stone is what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can send one sending message a day, and it's
So this is different than what my brother did.
correct.
Okay.
You get the feeling from asking around specifically, if you're looking into more of that, those are extremely rare and are
Okay.
known to be kind of like the mages of Finale. You're not sure how he got his hand on that one. This is more of a simple than one message a day, and they can.
Does Ricarius ever come back with one in the 2 weeks?
Within the 2 weeks, he comes back with a similar one. If you're asking for one that can continue a conversation, he just kind of responds like, "I'm gonna have to try and reach out to my contacts in Nali." Those are rare.
Okay. Well, I'll take this one for now.
Are you buying another one from him?
Yeah. So at some point, I would want to go down to Rosewood, and there are 4 scrolls I'm going to sell. Actually, 3 scrolls I'm going to sell there.
Okay, I'll say
On the list ahead.
total. I'm gonna say total. You get 500 gold for that.
Okay.
And then for your dwarven gold, from what you can pick up from the blacksmith, who's like kind of the biggest kind of one that could speak on it, he says here they could, if they just melt down the gold, it seems to be a more pure gold than what's used for currency now, and would be a 1 to 1.5 ratio. So you basically get 1.5 times the worth of gold in currency. Unless you want to hold on to when he kind of recommends or says, but it could be more valuable to someone who would be like studying or collecting dwarven artifacts.
Yeah, I'm going to hold on to it for now. I'll use because I think we said 300 earlier for the
300 for
sending
the
stone.
sending stone.
So I will drop 300 to Rye for that.
This is our version of a shopping episode at the end.
Yeah. And now I have 2 sending stones. They're all 1 per day, right? Both
Correct.
are 1 per day?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, noticing that we had difficulty with locks too, I'm gonna practice on that pocket I have. I'm gonna find some thieves' tools. I'm gonna practice with that.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'll probably just hang out with Sasha, maybe have a few conversations with people, but not too deep. Keep it light, but make them feel good about themselves.
Okay. You and Sasha seem to kind of repair that kind of uneasy tension. Things seem to kind of go back to when you first were here at this kind of that maybe we can make this work sort of feel type of thing. Like maybe we can pick up where we left off.
Cool. I think outside of that, just the talk with the queen.
You guys want to do that tonight to 11:30, or do you want to end now and have that be at the beginning of next?
Can I do mine? I didn't do mine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah.
Let's do it. Naya says.
But so about that conversation, do you guys want to try and do that within 30 minutes tonight, or hold that off for next session?
Fit it in.
Whatever.
Yep.
Whatever. I mean, do you have work tonight, Mike?
Yeah, I have work tonight. That's why I have a hard cut off in 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. I don't mind. Whatever's
Okay.
easier for you.
Sure.
Yeah,
Cool.
let's do it.
What's your list?
It's very short. The only things I would really do, would be because Joe Arston like specifically wanted to say bye to me, and I did like him. I thought he was nice. I can send letters to people, right? Like with the squires and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'd send him a letter and just be like, sorry I didn't get to say bye to you. You were fun and I liked, just like something just kind of nice and like thanks for letting me borrow your books and stuff like that.
I'll say he even left you like that one storybook that he was like always reading.
Yeah, so I would thank him for the book and things and just wish him luck on whatever he's doing next. I think a lot, she would be trying to make connections when she's out, like she would be pretty focused on training and things like that. Still really putting a lot into that. But other than that, like, and maybe even like other than that and like purposefully making connections, she's alone a lot. I think the 2 weeks are a lot of processing of what happened and going through and so yeah, she's in her room a lot. She doesn't really seem to even want to talk to anybody that much, like about anything personal. It's either focusing on like let's get this chosen stuff done or nothing.
Like I'm sure your numerous attempts to reach out to Bri and
Bri doesn't help either, for sure.
Yeah.
So she kind of withdraws a little bit, I would say, but kind of forces herself to go over a lot of the stuff she found at the archaeologist, like the notes and the picture, and she's kind of like forcing herself to go through it, but she, that's all away from anybody else. And I think other than that, she would just be trying to like continue to form some sort of friendship with the queen. Like she wouldn't be pushy about it or anything, but if she sees her, she'd say hi and see how she's doing, and at least just, I don't know. No matter what, even with the chosen, the queen did stick her neck out for her, so
I'm gonna say there's
trying
this
to keep that up.
weird sense of like camaraderie between the remaining representatives. Like you've all kind of been through stuff together, and some even more so, especially Alana. Between being captain and kind of what you guys have gone through, there's a real kinship forming. There is also like this fun banter that begins like in that last week of like Enir's team versus Sarkar's team and you guys. There's like it was like kind of somber at first and then kind of unwinding into the end of the week, and then into the next one, like yeah, that kind of like awkward, like avoiding that we've all been through a lot of stuff, but kind of like looking forward to something that we can all focus on. There seems to kind of be a little bit of bonding that happens kind of going into that last week. So there are plenty of times for like downtime and breakfast and like in between to have conversations with everyone. but for the most part, Anir's team and your team kind of separate, especially during that last week. There's a little bit of a team A versus team B sort of feel.
Okay, that was it.
So this will be the day before the skirmish. You guys are all hanging out after dinner. Everyone's kind of put in a last second training. Sir Carr's kind of yelling at you all about formations. Remember this, and guys, don't let me down tomorrow. We're gonna do this. Team on 3. Zach, come over here. Zach, come on. Put your hand in. Zach, come on. Put your.
I'm
just
gone
once.
this whole.
Zach, come on, dude. Just once, man. The team thing, man. Just once. Come on, please.
I'm surprised I'm even there.
He's like seeing you walk by. Come on, man. Just last time. Together on team on 3. Let's go. You do it. He's like sitting there waiting with everyone else's hands in.
We'll walk in and say, "Good luck, you guys. Hope you do well."
Team on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
All right.
Oh wow, you guys are worst. That's awful.
Hey, we would have, all 4 of us were fine. It's him.
And like for like energy, you know, like they gotta have like a chant when you're on the battlefield.
Woo! You can't. If you have a chant on the battlefield, then people can know your location. It's better to be quiet.
Starts walking. He's like, I'm hitting the showers.
I mean, we always do a dance on the battlefield.
I can do my sword stance.
That's a Goliath.
Anyways.
It's fine.
Zach wanted
Yeah,
something.
you guys kind of break off. Sasha kind of is like laughing at this whole interaction. Ends up like coming over.
He doesn't even know what kind of dance I was talking about.
But yeah, you guys all see Alana. She's reading, kind of by the fire. You guys all notice a bit of snow begins to fall this evening on the grounds of the Centaur.
Oh, wow.
We're talking to Alana. Everybody.
Yeah. Let's go. Wait, we're all saying it now?
Anaya signs, remember to be nice to her, Zach.
I'm
We're all
always
going
nice.
We're all going to spill the beans.
She signs, don't do that thing where you get really mad and yell at people.
It was Bri. It's being dumb.
Yeah, if someone's being dumb, don't yell at them, maybe. I'm not talking about Bri even. I saw you do that to Alana when we were training that one time.
I didn't yell at her.
Kinda did.
Whatever.
Smile!
Just be nice to her.
We're just telling her about the Inquisitors, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alana sees you guys kind of beginning to walk over and team on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Uh,
The best team.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We have some tricks up our sleeves. Oh, okay. Yep, that's some serious faces. What's going on, guys? And she
Lead
kind
the
of
way.
waves like her guards away. She's like, "We're fine. Just go. Go get food."
So I am going to pull out my nobility background and be as proper as I can be with her.
Sure.
It's that scarf that makes you look so noble.
Mm-hmm. And I
The regalia
will
scarf.
say, so a couple weeks back, we talked about your concern in the city.
She kind of closes her book. Sure. What about it?
I didn't intend to wait 2 weeks to tell you this, but I guess that's kind of how life works out sometimes. But
If you guys want it to be this specific conversation on a different night, that's fine. Do you want this conversation to happen earlier?
probably would be better to be an earlier than later conversation.
we'll say you guys still had these interactions on that final day, but this is earlier.
Sure.
What are you saying? The next day, that night?
Probably fairly soon after we get back.
Yeah.
We'll say that night. You guys came back early enough to. Again, she's still by the fire. Same exact thing, just 2 weeks. 2 weeks earlier.
Just no snow this time. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, talked about we're in the city, and I may have something to give some backbone to that concern.
Okay.
I'll open up and specifically flip to the side with the infiltrated side on it and point it out.
See that intensity return. Yeah, that's
So you probably know, like, Lady Leetta and I were close. We worked together closely, and she's acting very strangely, potentially similar to how these two were acting strangely that she mentions.
not her. That's me.
Boring.
Boring.
Oh.
I knew this.
Maybe
Oh, God.
maybe this is a mistake to tell you. So yeah, just
See.
I've had concerns,
Bye.
and you do too. And you know that, I mean, I have people there who I don't want to see get hurt, as well as you.
Yeah, I'm going to. The offer I presented to you. You wanted to do anything with it?
Still unsure. I thought the connection I had maybe would be useful, but that person is failing me right now.
People I trust. Dead.
Yeah. So, potentially. But
You for break.
is there anything we can do to help you with this? Because I have my own curiosities about this, especially if they did something to Leetta. Like, that's personal then to me.
Let me investigate this. I have a few trusted, close confidants, closest council and royal guards. And have them investigate it. Maybe slow play this for now. Accusing the Inquisitors or anyone involved is.
No, we need evidence. But are there any powerful healers in your kingdom who potentially could try to restore Leetta's mind to what it was, because she knows something that they don't want her to have get out? All it takes is somebody who can quickly do that in secret and get her out.
She signed so Zach can say it, like, or Ricarius. He's here.
Ricarius too. He's potentially knows stuff.
I don't know. Not really. Not one to study Awaken spells. That's beyond me. There are
What
healers,
if you were
but I don't.
gravely hurt?
I mean, we do have healers in the castle. I just don't know if that's something that's in their repertoire powers. You can ask.
I don't know if it's wise for us to have her asking around.
Like I said, it's also.
I worry it paints a target on her.
Yeah.
Had a trusted people Yasa tell me that there were rumors of individuals meeting with certain individuals that didn't make sense. A lot of backdoor movement happening. That's been something why I've been wanting to get back there and go about myself. I don't know what's exactly this plays into it. Careful who I make aware that we're aware of this.
Why don't you, since you'll be more isolated and in the thick of it, keep your head down and feed us for information, and we can work to take care of it. Because we need you.
Looks at Ananias and Ahu. Back at you. We?
All four of us. We need you.
She gives a very questioning look between Ananias and Zach.
Ananias and Zach?
You pick up on
Good.
the fact that you know she knows you're chosen and seems to be somewhat suspecting that Kahu is one. This kind of questioning, she's kind of making a facial question of this kind of what you are all four of you telling me.
I am not pushing towards that, but
Because Jeet is innocent.
Yeah, she's just kind of like looking between all of you and kind of waiting for some sort of response.
you don't need to read into it more than that. Just know we want to be able to trust you. Right, everybody?
Lon already knows I trust her.
You're a friend.
Of course,
She knows I'll answer if she asks.
we all have our own secret things to protect, but I trust you all enough, and thank you for bringing this attention. Anything I
Look
find
at
out,
Kahu.
anything I find out,
back.
I'll bring back. Let you know. Not something I want to loudly accuse anyone. Like to privately try to investigate it first. Maybe I can pass on information.
Like we said, keep your head down.
She actually slides it back to you. Paper. Hold on to this. It's not wise for me.
Too many eyes.
Be careful, Lana.
Yeah, Ananias starts. I just want you to be safe too.
All right. Go. I have someone to talk to. And she'll stand and kind of wait to make sure nothing else said.
Nope.
Kind of walks off. Over the next 2 weeks, she is definitely a lot more intent. She'll be kind and speak to you, but there's very standoffish as well. She's kind of like Ananias, where it's her mind's very preoccupied otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know someone who
Just
has
focus.
answers.
Who?
Her mother. If something didn't stick, you call her crazy, and you imprison her.
Oh, was she imprisoned?
Apparently, she.
I think so. I'm not 100% sure it was her,
Hmm.
but there's resemblance, and it has me
I'll-
thinking.
Prestidigitation a picture of the mother that I've seen from the castle.
Oh, it's actually good.
It's a rough. This is more from a bust versus like actually seeing her, but it's enough of a resemblance that you recognize it to be the lady that was there. The prison.
Aye, that is her.
Oh.
Anais signs. She said that she had some sort of breakdown and hurt people.
Hmm.
Makes me wonder what they tried to change in her mind.
Also, who she was trying to hurt and why.
Mm-hmm.
So it
She
could be
wasn't
for a good
giving-
reason.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't giving me very many details.
And Delana stated to me that it was the steward that took care of such things. She was too young at the time.
It's not uncommon, especially in nobility and royal houses.
I'm gonna look around, make sure no one's watching.
Yeah, they like to spin
I'm
stories.
sure we would have been,
13.
careful.
Yeah, I
yeah.
would have had you guys make. I figured you guys were quite specific on.
We're like loudly talking in the middle of the
Pulling her
hallway. Every
La,
like,
la, la.
hands.
Oh yeah, it's pretty interesting stuff there. Yeah.
Good gossip. Thanks.
He's just like sitting there on the seat next to you guys. Raylan pops out. I also.
We need Varys in here to erase their memories.
Yeah.
You guys spend the next 2 weeks having conversations and theories. A lot of you kind of unwinding from kind of the press and just kind of darkness that's kind of happened on everything. Enjoying yourself or letting yourself process, at the very least. So, now being close to the evening before, is there anything else specifically you guys want to do?
I have one more thing to attempt. I'm going to see if I can try to spirit walk, and I'm going to focus this time specifically on Amaya.
I'm gonna say we already did the 3.
Okay.
So, yeah, it was you. That could be part of the third one if you want, where you feel her there, but there's no sight of her or direct contact. But there's that, as you feel yourself connected with your surroundings, you do feel her and connect with her.
Okay,
but
so if
not
I'm
like on a
feeling
physical
that, I'm going to make the statement of, hey, if you could help, don't give Virgon so much sight. Be appreciated.
Hey, girl, you want to cheat for me?
Hey, report back falsely, thanks.
Yeah. Put us like 10 feet to the left.
You up.
We don't have to repeat this, but I just wanted to try to connect to the moon affinity while I'm playing music, specifically at night. Not talk to it, just see if I can like feel that,
Yeah.
feel something. Okay.
So I was gonna say, actually, you were gonna be the last little scene.
Oh.
As where would you go?
Probably to that clearing by the school.
Okay. Up on the cliffside?
The
Yeah.
old. Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Oh no! Don't follow me. That's 8 plus 5, 13.
Yeah.
13. Yeah.
You see a very dark and ominous storm coming around the coastline.
Oh.
Kind of off in the distance, kind of roughly around Triton would be in the distance.
Mhm.
But it's very ominous and slowly kind of making its way. You sit out
Mhm.
there. The moon has gone from a bright white left to a slow orange and now a red moon.
Mhm.
Go to roll me wisdom as you. Actually, first roll me a performance and then a wisdom.
Okay. So that I'll just roll that. Okay. Performance and then wisdom.
Mhm.
Okay. Dirty 20 for performance. And the wisdom is a 16.
You nail it this time.
Oh,
The
good.
music plays out and it's a very beautiful Hanasukan traditional hymn that you play, but it kind of dances around the notes and kind of incorporates your own style into it as well. And you do this for a good 30 minutes to an hour, and you do feel yourself connecting and feel this confidence and peace of the path that you're on and your bloodline, and it just are brought through your journey that you had the past, especially the past few months of what you've gone through, and you feel this surge of strength in you. It's a long time, a few hours, get lost in music. Almost that continual playing with this harmony of a music that your heart connects to. And eventually you finish the. There's nothing spoken to you, but there's definitely that connection. Kind of sit around for a little bit, and when you get up to leave, Bar is kind of leaning against a tree, about 20 feet back, just listening. Right? Really good.
Thanks.
Kind of walks over, has a couple plate of. Just sits down next to you. Reminds me of the I did in Organia.
Hmm.
Where do you know that from?
From my home. Since I was little. It's when we like to do this time of year for the red moon.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
Not unlike. For tomorrow, I just wanted to say. You've seen me for me. First time. Taking the time to pass my.
Same to you, and I do appreciate it too.
He looks up, and you see him, his eyes kind of get a little confused in his head, kind of. I haven't noticed purple in your horn. You kind of take out a quick little mirror, and the purple is definite more than it was.
Oh,
Seems to almost be cracking, circling up though.
That's
Definitely more
new.
than the first time that Dean or Brian noticed it.
Yeah, Brian noticed it. Huh.
Kind of Good look on you.
Thanks. Thank you for the cookies.
Oh, yeah. They're fresh, actually. I tried
I do
making them myself, but I just made the ogre do it.
Oh.
Too bad.
You know, I can't actually really cook super well, so I appreciate it. I can make drinks, can't make food.
He kind of sits for a bit, quiet, and seems to enjoy your company. There's kind of that unspoken, like, don't have to say words kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of just basking and taking in the moon too. Remembering stuff from home. I'll like say stuff here and there to him about it, like, you know, traditions and stuff, but yeah.
After a few minutes, you guys just hang. Well, I'll head back. And, you staying here?
No, I'll go back with you.
He just gets up, take your hand, and walk back. Doesn't make
Yeah.
any move tonight. Not him, at least. In case you want.
I'll kiss his cheek, but that's more towards right before we get more visible in front of people. But yeah.
We'll kiss your forehead back. Alright, good sleep. Don't suck tomorrow. Walk off. Cool. You end up everybody having very restful sleep. No nightmares. If you had a dream, you forgot it when you woke. Nice. Try and send another message to Bride. We will end tonight's session starting tomorrow with any last minute preparations, but with the beginning of the skirmish, second skirmish, starting tomorrow at the Centaurium.
Yay!
Yeah. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining. I know it's a little bit of a longer session again tonight, but I wanted everyone to have time to RP and unwind a little bit from all the events, and kind of especially loved kind of your conversations with each other. I like seeing the four come together. Excited to see what you guys will do. So for anyone watching live, if you want to catch up on any of the old episodes, we do have them on YouTube, or the VODs down below if you're a subscriber. If you're watching on YouTube, come join us live every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have a whole lot of fun. That's crazy. People's husbands come looking after their wives because they join in the chat, and it's so much fun. We get people's names wrong, but we try and get them right eventually, even after 27 episodes. Yeah, super excited. Thank you guys so much for joining. Don't forget to join this Sunday over on Marquee Gaming's channel for Beacon's Aura, for Brainwashed Ren. See what's gonna happen. This is wild. I have no clue. But we have new dice. We have brand new dice.
It's beautiful.
See what happens.
Oh my god.
Rolled an 11. It's not a 1.
That's so much better.
Glad you're on my side.
As always, let's see if anyone is on to do a quick raid for. Mox Crystal's on. She's always a fun one to go see. Yeah, why not? Let's go raid Mox. It's been a little bit. Next week we'll raid someone new. Crystal. Well, all right. Perfect. So like always, thank you guys so much for joining. This Discord and this community is what I look forward to every week, so I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Send the Bardic Barrage over to Mox. She's an amazing, amazing community as well. So send her love and respect that you send me. We'll see you guys next week. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.